ルパグメフフフフンフフフントラリララリルパグメヘホホヘヘフンフンフンヘルパグメフフフフンフフフントラリララリルパグメ安いよアイテムが安いんだ買おうよお値打ち品遠くとか安いんだやばいよ値引きはもう無理ダリラリララリラリラルレララレロレロレダリラリラダリラリラルレロラレロレロレドリレリラドロロロロロロロロロルレレルララララララランランドランほいほいよいしょどっこいしょそれそれそれいらっしゃい毎度あれ毎日安売りだいらっしゃい毎度あれ出血大欲しいらっしゃい毎度あれずんとがどこいしょいらっしゃい毎度あれ今日も楽しい日だなどっこいしょはーいパー
Hello, everybody!
Hi!
So what is up, everybody? We still don't have a fucking intro because intros are kind of stupid, admittedly. But hello,
we just we do whatever.
Improvise it.
We let ourselves completely look stupid so you can laugh at us, and please give us more attention and validation. Okay, that's going a bit too far.
Please give him all attention. Yeah, so we're doing more Nier Automata, obviously, as the as the title indicates, and I didn't want to tempt fate with that title a little too much, so I added some explicit
Good advertising, though.
I mean, apparently having incomplete titles that catch people's eyes, you know, draws the views in. So I didn't want to do the magical S word that happens to be a part of Simple.
Didn't want to bait like you did with constantly telling me what kind of monster you bought and telling me, man, I can't wait for you to tear into me over. This will be a great joke. This will be, and I'm just going to not do that. I'm just going to let everyone know this is how low you let yourself fall for the sake of a bit. This is how little dignity you have, just like Koichi.
That's fucking X. Yeah, I only did it once. He grossly exaggerated what I was saying, because I bought a can of Monster Ultra with a tropical fruit, or
it's Monster Ultra.
It's the Ultra Paradise flavor, because you know normal flavors are fucking stupid.
And he was going on about setting up boomer memes, and I was just like, okay. And that is all I am giving him.
Yep.
That is all I'm giving this man.
Anyways. Fading into the normal thing.
Yep, fading into the actual game music. As it loads the system data.
Perfect. Perfect!
There we go. Load game. Alright, this one, because that's got A.
It's got all the endings thus far. But yeah! Digging fucking 9S's story so far.
Because it's similar but different in ways that might be interesting. I can definitely say, I can understand why people feel fatigued by it, but since 2B's path has probably the most side quest density of any path in this game, it goes by pretty quickly.
Yeah. It's just a moose literally just chilling by the save point. Can we ride those now? Oh! Hell yeah!
Not only can we ride them.
The fuck are you even doing? What the fuck even is that?
Do you not know your classical music?
That's not what you think it is.
And you can hop off at mid-charge, which is great.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what that is. When your inventory is full, they just bounce away because you have too many of that item.
What do we have too many of?
Too many rusted clumps. That is admittedly a vendor item you're going to be getting a lot of.
So we just need to sell.
Yeah, we just need to like sell those.
Okay.
50 each to get pop. Let's check the map because I believe we were on our way to the Forest Kingdom once again this route. But
yeah, are we fully proceeding forward? Or are we gonna knock out?
Not yet. There's a side quest over here that I believe we can only do as 9S that I want to knock out first.
Okay.
So this one is another interesting one. It's got some neat little tidbits to it, so I figure it'd be worth checking out. Also, we're just starting the stream off, so may as well start on one that's pretty chill. It doesn't have much combat, I believe.
What'd you have a thought of, Kagura?
Top.
Oh.
Was the thought that you don't have enough arbol chilies at home? Because apparently that's a thing with you.
What?
Arbol chilies.
The hell are arbor chilies?
Hot peppers.
Oh.
They're like 3 times as hot as jalapenos on the Scoville scale. And he puts like 3 whole ones apiece on his sandwiches.
Oh god, Robbit. An opposing website opposite of Forha run by machine lifeforms called Robbit.
Oh, that's too good.
That is way strong.
Not to mention the Reddit icon as it is would make that perfect.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh god.
Ah!
Just walking explosive canisters running at you ready to explode. Yeah, that's how I feel when I realize I haven't gone to the bathroom in 8 hours. Oh wait. Yeah, we kind of alluded to that last time we were here. When we were looking for mountain meal. Because that's also a thing in this game, because Yoko Taro just does not screw around like that. My thing is, I actually watched the archive footage of his 2014 GCD conference where he talked about his writing process and how he sort of works backwards and uses and he sort of visualizes the scenes in his head like photos before working back, but he does it while still considering the limitations of his project and the budget that his team has.
Oh yeah.
Whoa, watch your step around here. There might be ancient relics buried just beneath the surface. Huh? Me? I'm researching the old world. You guys are here with Yorha, right? Oh my god, you can still see the fucking machine lifeform launch thing even through the sand because it kind of glows. That's
also, I'm pretty sure the bathroom thing was a joke about the screaming, running thing.
Yeah. And also a little bit at myself because that was a bad habit when I was a kid.
Really?
Well, part of it is because back where I lived back home in Maine, my room was on the 2nd floor, and it was a small house with only 1 bathroom. Ooh. So you would have to go out, go through this little mini hallway, go into the other bedroom, which is what my parents used, go down the stairs to the 1st floor, then immediately turn to your left, and it would be the door frame behind you.
Jesus. So
it was a little bit of a ways, so it was like I wanted to not make that trip as few times as I could. So if you find anything in the desert that looks like a relic, can you bring it to me? I'll find a way to reward you for the trouble. Heritage of the past. Well, it's not heritage for the future, so we don't have to worry about too much being in this desert.
For relics in the desert without assistance might prove difficult. Proposal. Unit 9S should use the dynamic scanner.
Okay, so we're using the scanner add-on.
Yep, that's kind of what I was talking about earlier.
Okay.
So, pod programs. Let's replace laser, because that's been our bread and butter, so... And I think we have it on the A by default anyway, so... This is basically a game of hot and cold, where you go to the general area where you just look around this desert, and there is nothing marked. You just gotta...
Oh god, for real?
You just gotta run around and find the locations.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's not super great, but I think the rewards you can find are generally kind of worth it. And if nothing else, it gives you some interesting lore.
Do you have a general idea where they're gonna be?
Nope. I was going to look it up earlier, but I kind of got distracted by the fact that my personal headphones are going to shit, so that kind of took precedence.
Fair enough.
Because I like what you learned from this side quest, I just hate actually doing it. Because we were actually just talking about a similar side quest in fucking 14 that you told me outright, I'm never going to complete this side quest. I know I could probably complete it if I turned like 5 feet into the left, but I'm not gonna fucking do it out of spite.
Yeah, there's for those who are unaware or uninitiated to old 2.0/1.0 Final Fantasy 14. There's a quest that you can get, and I think it was West Thunlon.
Yeah, it was by it was on the pathway to the Waking Sands.
Yeah, there's a quest that you can get that literally tells you small bits of details. Something went flowers because it was a Ruster Clump. Tells you small details and gives you no world map marker. You have to complete the quest by finding the exact spot and hoping to God that the certain thing that you did is that correct area, or you'll never complete that quest. And they give you really weird and obscure. Is the sync off?
What? No, I was just... Huh. For some reason I wasn't opening the map.
Oh, you hit the other side on the touchpad.
Is that why? Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, you hit the right side, left side of your touchpad.
Alright.
Yeah, try it now.
So.
It might be because you have that ping up. If you turn the ping off, it should let you.
That's it, okay. It's just because I have the scanner active.
Yeah. But yeah, the quest is not great at all. But if you're going for an achievement, you're going to have to do it at some point anyways, because there's an achievement for it called The Greatest Story Never Told. You get nothing. And the devs have not done anything like it since, because it's just so off the... Wow, 10,000 gold.
That wasn't the quest objective, though.
It's so just convoluted to reach it.
The closest thing they've done is those side quests starting in like Stormblood, where you have to find landmarks in certain areas and the NPCs at least give you photos of what you're looking for.
Well, I do believe The Greatest Story Never Told probably inspired the sightseeing log. But the quest is so bad that if you look up a guide for it, all the guides say, we don't have a definitive list of where to look because it's quite literally different by pixel.
Really?
Yeah.
Silver ore?
So it's just this massive quest. It's fucking admittedly dumb. I exaggerate about not doing it out of spite, but if I'm out of shit to do and I have nothing better to do, I'll probably just fucking do it.
It's the same deal with me, just overselling the fact that I'm never going to play Gunbreaker. It's 110% me not even bothering to pretend it's anything but me being petty because I just don't like gunblades.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you're trying Summoner, so...
Yeah. The class that before 5.0 was lovingly described as concert pianist.
Even I would describe it as that. Which I think is kind of funny, because that's Soken's main as well.
He's a summoner main, and Yoshi P is a black mage main.
Well, he's apparently... his main changes every expansion.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
He started a Realm Reborn as black mage, and I think he's like monk now.
Huh.
Yeah.
I figured he would have stuck with black mage, because he mentioned when he used to play Diablo, he was a big fan of playing like the wizard and shit.
I mean, he probably still plays black mage, just like how I play Gunbreaker and used to play Scholar.
Fair enough.
And red mage, because I like what red mage does, but I just don't like that red mage doesn't get a lot.
Yeah, because you mentioned that it didn't really feel like it evolved much in the transition from
It really didn't.
Stormblood to Shadowbringers, because it kind of felt a little bit too like it already knew what it wanted to be so much. It was like, what do we even add to this?
Yeah. Without overcomplicating the class, what would they add to it?
I guess the only thing is, I don't know, an extra OGCD or something?
Nah.
At best, you just have that one little fucking rapier flick move that seems to be there for if you need to move while you're in close range.
I think you could use this, like, maybe a couple of really good follow-ups outside of, like, Scorch, which that's literally all they got, and it's just a finisher follow-up. Which, again, nothing wrong with the class at large. It's just, I like having and playing classes in MMOs and games alike, where it's a constant learning process. Where, like, if I'm not learning something new or figuring out ways to, you know, optimize certain fights, I'm not having that much fun.
Yeah.
Which is probably why I like, when I do play Platinum games, I get so attached to them. Because that's like Platinum games in a nutshell. It's like, you better learn this.
you better figure out what you're doing if you want to get that goddamn S rank.
Yeah.
Not that this game has much of a ranking system beyond what we saw with the fact that apparently the machine lifeforms do, implying they're playing a completely different video game altogether.
It'd be hilarious if we get a pseudo spinoff where we're just playing machine lifeforms, getting style meter.
Oh, that would be kind of hilarious, actually.
Yeah, so again, there's nothing wrong with Red Mage. I actually still adore the class. I think it's a great class. It's just I don't have fun playing it. Like, it is to this day still my favorite class. I love the shit out of it, but it's just it's just something that wow, those guys are really fucking committing to. Hey!
Mysterious Lithograph 2. We need 3 of these.
Material obtained.
Okay.
Hypothesis. Said material is likely a relic from an ancient civilization.
But yeah, like, the fact that I just have to mentally keep the same thing in my head, like, every 2 expansions so far for the class. Oh, I know, right? But yeah, it's because, like, I didn't have to learn much new except for one button for Red Mage going into Shadowbringers. It felt like I wasn't going to learn much more, and it was going to be, well, it's time to learn the mechanics, and you already know how to compensate for them. Whereas Summoner is, okay, well, I could be following, you know, do this now, hope for this now, or I can extend this segment of my rotation a little bit longer for raids to compensate for the fact that if I use it now, it's going to get cut off when the boss transitions. Which is why, again, I have fun doing that with Summoner.
Right.
I have the makings of a hardcore raider, just none of the crybaby about it.
Yeah. None of the bothering with all the min-max bullshit with fucking materia, and even crying about racial stats apparently mattering because, oh, it might add 10 points of damage. That can make a big deal when it comes to your rankings and your parson.
Oh no, 1 point.
Yeah.
I think 10 points, 1 point of DPS.
Oh my
Apparently that's
God.
the difference between 99% and 100%.
Well, we're hitting for literally tens of thousands of damage now.
Right.
Oh fucking, oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
That's a big deal. I'm just gonna be over here with my critical direct fucking Midare Setsketska, and I'll be happy with that. Anyways, I'm gonna turn this in just for the hell of it because we have it. Actually, let me see what the description is for this first. Items. Key items. Mysterious lithograph. Where would that be?
You sure it's key items?
It should be. It's
it might be an intel.
Fair enough. There it is. Mysterious lithograph. Rule 8614. Parents shall not purchase birthday feast ingredients. We mass people have traditionally shown proclivities towards treasuring our children. However, due to parents purchasing far too many ingredients for the birthday parties of their children, much of what is bought goes to waste. This rule was passed by the king, who is quite distressed by the ceaselessness of such behavior.
If it wasn't drilled into your head before, it better be drilled into your head now.
Yep.
Where you are and what used to be here.
Exactly.
So for those who are
not aware of the greater meaning of that and think that it's just some weird nonsense, technically it is, but it's weird nonsense referencing the previous game in this series.
Yeah. And it apparently is a metaphor for like the aggressive overlawing of Japan.
Really?
Yeah.
I can believe that.
Because Taro's apparently not a fan of some of the laws that exist.
Stone tablet with laws written on it. That's definitely worth a reward. This isn't the only tablet of its kind we found either. I think the nation that once existed here lived under an almost impossible number of rules. The more they expanded their civilization, the more rules they had to come up with. If they ended up living their lives bound by rules, seems like a waste if you ask me. If you find even more relics, make sure to bring them to me. And we get a torn book, 5,000 gold, and 100 experience for that. And we have to find 2 more. Thankfully, because of the thing with enemies respawning, we don't have to worry too much about that.
Yeah.
So yeah, technically we didn't ruin that guy's life, but we learned about a whole civilization worth of lives that might have gotten ruined in the interim.
Yep.
Because if you play the original Nier, some shit happened during this arc of that game.
Oh boy! Do it happen! I also can't wait for Nier Replicant to come out, and the inevitable point of people saying that the remake is rewriting history for Nier. And I'm just like, no, it's not.
There are people upset that they changed the combat because there are people that actually think this game is worse in terms of gameplay.
Both games have a place in my heart, but I will admit that Nier 1 aged. Maybe not poorly, but it aged.
It was already a game that was kind of jank and made with what little resources they had anyway.
I think like the only thing that I might miss is how weighty heavy weapons used to feel.
With the aggressive fucking hit stop when your hits connect.
Yeah.
Because I remember from the old fucking Best Friends LP, Pat was super into that. That's why he loved the shit out of that game's version of Iron Will.
Yeah. Nier 1 had some very aggressive, like, you would think it's frame rate dropping, but it's deliberate game going dun, 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 when you hit something.
which is even more pronounced later in the game when you have far greater enemy density.
Yeah.
So when you have those big giant swords to swing around, it's just like turning into a fucking stop motion animation, and it's fantastic.
And the fucking sealed verses, the fist one where you hit a boss and it hits more than once, you just hear coo 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 coo.
Yeah. That's one of the things that I kind of feel is a little bit disappointing with the spiritual successor and hammer in this game. Also, do you mind if I ask you to just look up where the fucking locations of these lithographs are, because this has taken way longer than I think it should, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm not the most into these sorts of quests.
It's apparently 5 lithographs.
5, okay.
But I will pull up the
Please do.
locations right now.
And I hope there's like actual fucking proper...
So, go away, ad. 1 is hanging out in a locked chest in the apartments area.
Okay.
So go ahead and start making your way that way right now. Oh, they even pull up the reference to the original Nier.
Oh.
We're gonna see the full rule of one of the ones that we saw in the original.
Oh, okay.
So we got 2 or 3.
Because I remember there was 1 or 2 that references rules that were brought up in the original, but I didn't remember which one or to what extent.
Yeah, we got which one?
I think we got number 2.
Let me check the archives.
Oh, yep, fair enough. We got number 2, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull up. So yeah, number 1 is in the desert housing. There's a locked chest there.
Fair enough.
We may have gotten the hardest one.
Really?
Yeah.
And yet,
Yeah, we got the hardest one.
just out the way immediately.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
So I don't think we need the that scanner anymore. So number 3.
Oh, are the other ones just in locked chests?
Yeah, the rest are in locked chests. So
Okay.
Go to the apartment zones.
Ah, that's just fucking plumps.
So I'm gonna get ready to dispute the copyright for this.
Oh yeah, because if the vocals kick in here, that's gonna be a whole thing. God damn it.
I don't give a shit. They only monetize.
Ah. Kind of screwed that up. Were you surfing atop the pipes?
He was grinding, dude. He looked on the fucking the human archives and saw this really cool game called Sonic Adventure 2.
You know, if it were me, I would have said Tony Hawk Pro Skater Underground 2.
Well, there's a scene in one of the Sonic Adventure games where he legitimately grinds on a pipe.
Yeah, I know, but the layers there is the fact that there's a huge, disgusting, still going modding scene for that game.
Oh hell yeah. Not here.
Okay.
Well, no, keep checking here anyways, because there's multiple here.
Oh. All right, fair enough.
There's the vocals.
Yep. And hopefully that's not gonna fuck us. Oh yeah, I forgot about you guys.
I would have, if I was playing the game, I would have started swinging. Oh, are you actually? Oh, we can actually. Do they respawn, or is that it?
They do respawn.
Okay.
Because they kind of already explain it in universe as machine life forms can respawn from their core if those are intact.
Okay. Okay.
Which is their way of explaining the contingency of, yeah, question important NPCs just come back whenever and they completely forget you did that to them.
Fair enough.
Alright, so is it over here?
Yeah, it should be somewhere in this area. We're looking for Lithograph 1.
Alright, in that case. Bombs do work, by the way. Look at this shit.
Yeah, hell yeah. We used that on the final boss for ending A. And
Yeah,
it did fucking work.
It just keeps going and going and going.
Okay, so from the access point, exit towards the desert zone. When you're on the empty space, go left and keep going until you find an opening in the broken building. The chest is in the opening. So I do believe it's where we found that guy who wanted.
Oh, the dude who wanted a family.
It might be in this area, or one might be in this area as well.
Okay. Nope. God damn it. I wanted the scanner. Give me the scanner.
I don't think the scanner's gonna pull it up because it's a lot. It's a
no, but I want it anyway because I'm paranoid that there might be like items that we can find. Because one of those gave us a decent amount of money.
Well, hold up. Where's the access point? So access point.
The access point is the blue on.
Hold still for a second, so I can get a mental map. So like, stop for a moment. Like, stop. I'm being completely serious. Okay.
Okay.
Because I have to get like a mental map of where to go. Because hi, welcome to How I Navigate.
Okay.
So, and then go. So go forward on the screen. And look for a opening in a broken building.
Okay.
So it might be this one or another one.
Hold on. Let me just. Oh.
There we go. Perfect.
And let's do the first of these for the stream. And that is. Yeah!
There's Mysterious Lithograph 1.
And we already got 2, so where do we find 3?
Number 3, stay in this area.
Okay.
Okay. The next one is located by the Yorha unit that is taking refuge from the sandstorm by the oasis in the far side of the map.
The place where we went for the photo side quest, yeah. Because there was a locked chest there.
Fucking shout outs to Fextra Life for explicitly saying same location as the photographs.
Oh, yeah, like, like, that is always great, because that is one of my biggest pet peeves with people who write guides is when there's that level of assuming you should know what's going on, and they don't properly explain it.
Oh no! Hey, TB, did I ever tell you about this game, Sonic Adventure 2?
No.
No. Well, I was thinking of my own original character. You see, he's a hedgehog too, but his past is really messed up, and he's good at hacking. 2B's like slowly dying inside.
Implying she isn't already just being around him for more than 5 minutes.
Right.
just basically has the energy of that aunt who loves her nephew for dear God, if he keeps going on and on, she is going to just drop the wine glass and pick him up and then just pile drive him into his bed and lock the door.
Go to bed, mommy needs her drink time! Her auntie.
So just...
Oh!
What?
Okay, so... I do believe this one references Papa Nier specifically. No, okay, it's rule number 432.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna actually take them once we get all the lithographs. Let's take a moment to actually read them all because they're all really good.
Yeah, absolutely. Because that is why I wanted to do this quest. This is massive nostalgia. But I do kind of want to go back to what I wanted to say because, man, isn't it just the shittiest thing when you're playing a game, especially one that's not that well known? There's maybe like 2 or 3 guides on GameFAQs, and you get one where you get to a nearby boss and it just says, "Yeah, this boss is so easy, haha," and that's it. There's nothing.
Yeah.
They don't explain their strategy. They don't explain why the boss is easy. They don't explain. It just makes you feel like shit when you go in and you're dying. And you're like, okay, what the fuck is happening?
That is literally the guides for every single Art and Elico game.
That's been a lot of the guides for fucking Soulsborne games because they don't take into account the fact that it's a game with multiple classes and builds. So obviously people's experiences are going to be different.
So, have you ever been to Fextra Life?
No.
That's the counter argument to that. Fextra Life gives you builds that you can do that will make the boss easy.
Okay.
Fextra Life is extremely thorough, as you're seeing now.
Good.
This is a Fextra Life guide that I'm looking at.
All right.
And they're very, like, they understand not everybody, has a mental picture the same.
I remember long ago in the days of GameFAQs playing Super Metroid and being stuck in an area that had a really fucking hidden path you had to go through.
Oh, if it's the one, the crash ship, there's the lithography.
And the guide I was following just said, go to the next area.
Yeah, so I know exactly which guide you're talking about, and the person who writes that guide, nobody liked. There were comments on GameFAQs about that guide to this day.
Wow. To this day.
To this day.
To this day.
To this day.
Holy shit. How badly do you have to fuck up to have that much of a reputation last that long?
Like, if you really, really want to find, like, a really good guide, specifically for Super Metroid, they released a speedrun guide in the magazine one month.
Really?
Way back in the day. And they had the current world record for speedrunning on it, for 100% speedrunning.
Yeah, because Super Metroid was the game that basically helped popularize the very idea of speedrunning, wasn't it?
Yep. It was one of the many. There's one more lithograph.
Alright. Yeah.
We got, that was 3, right?
We got number 3, yeah.
Okay. Number 4 is located in a hidden corner in the desert camp area. When you reach the desert lunar tier, turn around and the chest lithograph is right there. So we're looking for the lunar tier that was here.
Oh, fuck me. We have to find our way through that goddamn labyrinthian cave system again, don't we?
Oh.
Yeah! The moment I mentioned that, you just got this look on your face like you just tried a fucking IKEA meatball that tasted like it was a day past date.
I mean, that's all IKEA meatballs, let's be real. Like, my genuine sentiment about IKEA cafeteria is don't ever get the meatballs. Cook your own and serve it how you see fit. Don't ever get the IKEA cafe ones.
Fair enough. Danger meat.
Danger meat indeed. That is very danger meat. So if I remember correctly, we only have to go south in that labyrinth.
It is so weird because you would think, okay,
like southeast south.
Because the sense of direction just goes right out the fucking window. There,
it does. Boar.
This is not where we were meant to. Wait, was there a boar there?
There's a boar just chilling out.
What the fuck?
Don't mind him. He's just cooling down.
Oh no, I think I know what this is. Because of the sachet we have, these spawn near access points, so you always have a mount.
Hell yeah! Unfortunately, oh.
You were saying?
Let's go, boar drift!
Yeah!
Do we got board drift, or is that not a thing in this game?
I think we do. I just don't remember what button it is.
I think it's like jump and charge. There's like, it should be an attack button for this. Okay, I don't think we have board drift. Wait. I just saw you do a headbutt.
Alright, let's try it. Hold on, let's see if we can... I'm just mashing a square right now for the record.
30 to 50 feral artificial boars. Or artificial life forms.
No, these are just straight up boars that are left over in the world. These are not like machines. These are straight up animals.
Big boys.
So you could genuinely make the old wild hogs joke.
Ninez goes up to Jackass. Do you have a way to kill 30 to 40 feral hogs?
30 to 50. Within like 5 minutes. Also, look at this.
Oh my god, you could just do the bomb thing. Oh no, you're just charging these motherfuckers.
Yes, I am.
Whoa, boy.
Look at this. Alright, that's not enemies. That is enemies.
Just fuck all to the bullets too.
Yeah, because they're the ones that dissipate when you hit them in melee anyway, so you're constantly in melee, meaning... but the course correction is really not great on this.
Yeah, you're better off doing it on foot.
I kind of am, because just look at that turning radius there. But on the other hand, look at that damage there.
Oh yeah, no, one hit, one kill.
And it still keeps going, there's not...
Ah!
Hey! I did it!
The boar clipping has begun! Oink advantage!
That's
Oink advantage!
wonderful. That is fantastic. Alright, that's enough of that.
Yeah. So we just need to go down low and hit... You know what? Hold up. Let's see if I can get a map of that.
The fucking boars are back with a vengeance, baby. They better not nerf those things in the remake.
Oh, the one incomplete zone on Fextra Life right now.
Wow, and this game is 3 years old for the record.
Mm-hmm. So we just need to go to the southeast route.
Gotcha. So I'm already on the right track, I believe?
I do believe so, yes.
Alright, and let's keep going. Also, I stole that guy's fucking torso. Wow! He stole that guy's pizza!
Whoa! Is that like the fucking Spider-Man bullshit?
I don't remember. I just know that's something that fucking Joel of Vinesauce references all the time. They take away our pod programs. How are we supposed to deal with the 30 to 50 hostile machine life forms that attack me the moment I fast travel?
Okay, so go back. Because this loop... No, yeah, keep going, keep going.
Alright.
Just don't fall off.
Well, I can't fall off. There's invisible walls.
Okay.
Ooh, that pop.
It feels good.
I would hope so. So you sure this is gonna lead me to the right direction?
I believe this is the one we took to get to it.
Alright, if you say so.
Because it should lead back up and spit us out at the cliffside that we need to be at.
Fair enough. Hold on, let's see what you are. You are another torn
Yes,
book.
okay. This is it.
Alright, you're sure.
Yeah, look where you are. On the map.
It looks correct so far. Another torn book. Another torn book.
So you should be able to hop up somewhere here. Or am I full of shit?
You are full of shit, sir.
I could have sworn this was it.
Nope.
Nope. Is this that place? Wait, yeah, this is that place that... That feels like that was open at one point.
This is where we needed to go to find Jackass. For the other quest. So this is the wrong area.
Alright, hold up.
Thankfully, this is the last time I believe we have to deal with these goddamn cave systems, and then never again. Never again! This absolute hell geometry that makes logic and direction make no fucking sense. In the meantime, let's deal with you, clowns.
Can we get a map?
No,
Sure.
there is no map. Die.
Oh, even IGN doesn't have a map.
Well, it's IGN. What the fuck do you expect?
Yeah.
Got a machine core for our troubles, at least. That's free money.
Oh?
Oh?
No, okay. Steam doesn't even have it.
Nope, this isn't it.
Close though. See, now you gotta deal with that. I'm not saying this out of spite, but now you gotta deal with that, with what I dealt with.
My god. Yeah, this part is not great, and I don't get why it's designed like this. I don't get why I was talking in a weird pentameter.
Okay, just go back up, and we're gonna go from the main entrance, because I have directions at least. But it has to be done from the main entrance.
I'm just gonna go back to where I think you start, because I know you start close to the doorway that you have to open to get the extra sword. So about here.
Okay, well, yeah, can't we open that?
We already did.
Oh yeah, it has been opened, okay. Okay, so this is the entrance?
This is essentially the entrance.
Okay. Once you're inside the cave, head left and then take the bottom path.
Alright, left and bottom. Fitting for 9S to take bottom.
Ha!
They didn't span that word, we can still use that.
Yep.
We can still use that.
He's a bottom boy. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Nope. Here we go. The little fish hook.
Yeah, this is the one.
Alright. There's 2 treasure chests here, and
There's
jump.
the up ways.
there we go. Da, 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 da.
They all look so
And
similar.
fittingly enough, we even got an ancient mask. Anything over there? No. Alright. Da, 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 da.
Okay, so you know the trick to fucking do this. The jump, glide, throw thing.
Wait, what?
You can get thrown by your pod.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hold on. Don't need that here.
But we will here.
Oh, wait, what?
No, you can. You're doing it right.
Alright, there we go.
First try. So finally, there it is. Literally right there.
Lock on. There we go.
Okay, now we have all the lithographs.
Now let's do that, and... Yep, lithograph number 4. I believe we have all of them.
Yes, we do.
So now we can just turn the rest of this in.
Yep.
And we get the 5th one for turning in the quest, right?
Probably.
What do you mean probably?
It didn't list it on the wiki.
But it did say there were 5.
Somewhere, the search results did list a 5th lithograph.
Da, da, da.
So there has to be a 5th one somewhere.
We'll see.
Or it has to be from this quest.
If not from this quest, then somewhere else.
Really wish you could walk through the pipe.
Yeah, it looks like you should, or just barely, at least 9S does, because he's slightly shorter than 2B, but I don't know. Well, then again, 2B also has heels on.
Just breaks your heels and goes, I'm shorter now! The time for fruit gummy has passed!
Da, da, da. I gotta see what the average scale is for her in fucking 14, where you have all those wild character sizes. So I can see, like, how she so I can get a good estimate for how she actually measures up compared to, like, you know, your standard humans, or here, rather, Rogadin, that sort of shit.
Yeah.
And thankfully, because the enemies don't respawn unless you just completely re-instance certain areas, we are free to just run back as we please.
You're free to skid by and talk to 2B about her Sonic OC.
Oh. Actually, no.
I was gonna call him Nines the Hedgehog.
You know what? I think I'd rather take the screaming suicide bots. I think I'd rather take the serious Sam droids. But you know what? You gotta take what you can get in this dry ass big old bowl. Drier than a bowl of fucking Captain Crunch over here. Is Captain Crunch that dry of a cereal? Actually, I haven't had it in years.
It is. It's not necessarily dry, but it's like it doesn't get soggy easily.
That tracks with what I remember of it. And also the fact that every iteration of that cereal will just fucking completely destroy the roof of your mouth. Just absolutely fucking demolish it.
Yeah.
Just flakes coming right off. Not from the cereal, from the bits of skin on the top of your roof that are slowly coming apart and letting you taste that slight iron bit that is also not from the nutrition of the cereal. What?
Did we just get a bunch of optional things?
We might have.
Hold up.
Do you want the quest name?
Yes, please.
Active quest. It is Heritage of the Past. While you're looking at that, let's look at the lithographs and see what we got. Alright. Mysterious lithograph number 1. Rule 11,034. The height of one's status and lodging shall match. In this world, order is protected through a focus on rules. Those of high status, as well as the age, are deserving of respect and therefore must dwell in residences above all others. This is to be considered a natural courtesy. Mysterious lithograph 2 we already read. Mysterious lithograph 3. Rule 432. The jar-bound lizard must be captured. Long ago, an aged man threw out his back after gazing upon a lizard in a jar. His young wife departed to call the doctor, only to vanish and never return. The surrounding villagers heard rumors of how she had fled, but the man paid them no heed, instead fiercely insisting that the lizard must be captured. What?
It's a reference to a side quest in Nier 1.
Rule 106. Yep. Thou shalt not live on level ground. This rule has its origins in a tragic past. We masked people originally inhabited the plains along the coast, but one day our village was destroyed by a great wall of water. This rule is a valuable teaching that represents what our ancestors learned from that disaster.
Okay, so we have
Lithograph 2.
It's all scanner related.
Okay, so I was on the right track.
Yeah, so we have go to the desert center near the housing ruins and run the scanner there.
Near the housing center. Okay, so hold on. Let me.
Yeah. So just
about.
No. In. You gotta go into the housing center.
Oh. Oh, right. Oh, got it.
There's only one out here, and I think we got that.
The second lithograph. So the rest are by the housing district.
Well, I think this one has two possible. There's a commandment slab and the lithograph. They're both supposedly in the same general vicinity.
Alright, fair enough.
But I don't think we need the commandment slab.
I think we need all of them.
Well, it says commandment slab and Archive's mysterious lithograph.
Yeah, I think that means that we need both of them, and they're relatively close by. Or wherever the hell they are on the map.
Supposedly, the commandment slab is in the light circle that marks the save point.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna go for that first.
Do the 360! Yay!
I forgot that you could just do complete circles like this and somehow go slightly uphill. Like I mean,
if you got enough momentum, fuck it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if he has enough. I don't know if momentum works like that. Got him thinking about getting some jet boots installed so that he can do some sick Ratchet and Clank grinding shit.
Nah, we're gonna push the canon that he just discovered Sonic Adventure 2. He wants to be like Shadow the Hedgehog, cocking at Uzi.
Oh my god.
I am all, I am! Click, click, yeah!
someone at Sega allowed that game to be approved without the slightest inclination of what they were doing and what that would do to their product.
Oh, no, back there. I think so. Let's check.
There we go.
Old-world material obtained.
Okay, well, they're apparently random.
Said material is likely irrelevant
Sorry,
for the
I didn't
Matrix
understand.
civilization.
What?
Shut the fuck up, Google Assistant.
You're not helping.
Okay, so we found... I might be reading these wrong. Alright, well, we found the H stick. The Commandment Slab. From Desert Center, head towards the desert housing after... Okay, yeah, that's... So we just have to go to the housing real quick. So we could just warp there.
We could, but then that would reset the enemies. And besides, we have a new mode of transportation now. Yeah, boy!
Is he gonna...
I think it's the fact that these are all sloping, or... No, there we go.
There we go!
Remember not to parallel park your boars.
Right? God. Fucking RAP Tribes Ascend, man. That game was fucking good.
What was Tribes Ascend?
It was a first-person shooter that a lot of the maneuverability was based on how fast you can go.
Really?
And you could run or you could ski, and a lot of the things, a lot of the gameplay meta was ski as fast as you can and shoot and hope to God you hit.
I see.
It was a really, really good game, but Hi-Rez decided to say, yeah, we're just gonna jump the MOBA train, and they pretty much killed yet another good game that was actually making them money. But because it wasn't making them good money...
Yep. Because that's the thing, it's not enough that a game makes you money, it has to make all of the possible money that it can in any way.
That is one of the things that I will be forever bitter about, is how many good games MOBAs killed.
Because that's, like, there's some pretty aggressive trends that people try to follow, and sometimes it's whatever, like, the whole glut of open world games and whatnot.
Oh boy, Breath of the Wild clones. Shout out to Austin Eruption.
But then there's also the fact that there are people trying to capitalize on that specific thing that had with Defense of the Ancients, and likewise how people struck gold with League of Legends, which is still making bank to this day, even though I don't care for that game a whit.
I don't want to get into a discussion about League of Legends.
We're just going to say game bad and just move on.
Yeah, because that's all that needs to be said.
Yep. Forever be bitter about Apex. Oh, you mean Titanfall 3? You mean Titanfall 3, right?
Yeah.
That's totally what you mean.
I'm mad about that too.
I can hear the fucking kettle boiling from here.
Just fucking. We missed out on a really good franchise continuing and like making EA.
I think it's EA.
EA money.
I think I remember seeing a hard drive article earlier that was copy of Titanfall 2 wearing a leather jacket shows up at your door. Or something to that effect.
I'm gonna borrow your can you turn on your phone's flashlight real quick?
What? Hold on. I actually don't know how to turn on my phone's flashlight.
Pull down your top.
Okay.
And there should be a no, further. It's a flashlight button.
Alright. What are you doing?
My screen's separating from my phone.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I just like...
It wants to yeet itself away so it doesn't have to display your disgusting pictures of kimchi all the time. You just keep bringing that up.
You're good.
Alright. Accidentally fucking blinded myself. Why did I do that? Why did I... It's like that weird impulse, like your body wants you to just stop whatever you're doing and it goes out of its way to make sure of it.
Yeah, that's another thing I don't want to fucking get into is Fortnite killing literally everything Epic Games was working on. Because it made them easy money by working on, you know...
Am I in the right area for this?
No, you gotta be on the outside.
Okay.
Just outside of it, and there should be like an item ping.
Let me try searching around here then with this busted part. No.
No, it's gonna be out in this field area.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Glasswire.
We got another Glasswire stream thing going off.
Yeah, it's exposing my fucking VPN. I'm gonna close that real quick.
You always gotta have one. You always gotta have one. Where the hell is this thing?
We might have already technically gotten it.
I don't think we did. Please don't tell me it's like you have to turn in each individual item and the next one spawns.
It might be.
Oh my fucking god. Because this is the right area, right?
Yeah, hold
Where I'm
up.
standing and shit?
Check the pipe area.
Alright, around the pipe.
Like, wander the, quote unquote, wander around the edges of the light circle in the desert area. Oh, I'm fucking... Yeah, all the fucking locations are fucked up.
Wait, what?
Alright, we're not finding anything here, right?
Hold on, what the fuck? So the guy's just completely fucked with the pictures?
It might be randomly placed. Alright, so fuck that.
Oh my...
We got the age stick.
We got the age stick. Please.
Cool, next one's the filthy mask. Wait. Oh, okay.
Hi, right.
Hey, Harvest King!
Alright, so the filthy mask is...
To the left of the entrance, between two rock formations.
up here?
Yeah. So somewhere on these rock areas. Probably right up there.
We'll see.
No, we're clearly missing something because the ping got slower.
Wait, what?
Go back towards the middle again.
I think you're just seeing shit. Yeah, I think you're just completely seeing shit. It's exactly the same.
Huh.
Oh, fuck's sake. This is why I wish we had fucking... We could just edit this down, just cut out this whole filler arc.
Mr. Snip Snip, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
We gotta do it Twitch though!
Yeah, we do.
Try over there, on the opposite side
Over
of
here.
where we are. Like, no, turn that way. No, yeah, or try over there.
Alright. Into that clearing, yeah, I see. That might be it.
Because there's two rock formations. Two, like, actual major rock formations.
Alright. Let's hope that's what we need. Even in death, the people of Facade still find ways to give you annoying-ass side quests.
Right.
Like, it wasn't enough that they had to give us life in the sands. They had to put this in front of us, even post-mortem. God fucking damn it. I like Facade as a location, but some of the people are just... You just want to slowly lift up that mask and just do the fucking Three Stooges thing, just poke them in the eyes.
Okay, we got nothing here?
I don't think we do. Let me see if I can jump up anywhere.
Yeah, because I saw an item on top of this.
Yeah, but the items are hidden. So if you saw it, then it's not what we need.
Well, I know, but there was an item on top of one of these rocks.
Oh, fuck me. Maybe over there? Nope. That's not a platform.
Well, not a platform that way. Alright, let's go back to Desert Center. Wait, go back in there? Go back that way?
I don't think that's anything, man.
No. Okay, you got bounced off of that?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, go back to Desert Center.
Oh my fucking god.
It's like all the alternatives of if you can't find it, just go back to Desert Center.
I don't know if I want to be mad at the guide or mad at the people who designed this side quest more.
It's the people who designed the side quest, not the guide. Because they're giving us the alternative of, well, if you can't find it here, go back to Desert Center and look around in that in the glowing circle there.
God damn it. Okay. Okay, I guess.
I mean, on the bright side, we're doing a 5-hour stream, so...
Yeah, so a little bit of wasted time is technically...
A whole hour doing this quest!
Please, no. Please.
We've already hit that mark.
Wait, we have?
We've already hit the hour mark.
Oh my fucking god. It's really been an hour messing around with... Fuck me.
Get that old desert quest feel, man.
Yeah.
All right, so round the edge of this. Round the edge of this.
God damn it.
Of this save circle.
This is going to be our Omicron door moment. I can feel it.
Round the edge of this desert.
This is going to be
round the edge of this circle.
Yelling at you at the guide over something that it doesn't even matter.
You're ignoring me right now.
To either of our lives.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn this shit in just in case it's like it only spawns one in if you don't already have it or some stupid crap like that.
Yeah. Let's keep the scanner going.
Just to be safe, yeah. Come on.
I'm gonna laugh if we find the next one immediately.
Oh, don't even. Don't fucking even. You shut your mouth right now. I have like a half full can of Arizona. If I beamed you over the head, that would do a decent amount of damage. Probably wouldn't do anything to your bone structure, but it would still hurt.
It'd make a mess.
It would.
Make a mess, I'd be making you clean up.
Yeah. Actually, that's fair. Come on, where... Alright, you're over here.
Wouldn't that be funny if it was right next to him?
Someone accidentally burned an egg on the stove while making an omelet, and now the entire place smells horrible.
Oh, that is the worst!
Looks like some kind of staff. Pretty incredible. Let me pay you for the help. This was likely a tool used for some kind of ceremony. I imagine it belonged to the nation that used to exist in this region.
Thick dictionary. Just roam the edge of this circle.
Yeah, let's see what we can find. I'm gonna keep looking around like any place we find buildings jutting up, because that might be it too.
What if it's near that NPC that we're completely avoiding?
What NPC?
There was a little dot over this way.
Oh, there's a treasure chest we never got. Just a melee defense up. Big ass monument over here. Oh yeah, you. There we go. That does it. Come on, man. Just give me something.
We're doing everything but roaming the edge of the circle like the guide said.
Well, I haven't gotten any pings yet. Like, at all.
Huh.
Try looking up a different guide. I don't know if
there's no other guides.
What do you mean there's no other... Oh, my...
A lot of people avoided this quest.
Oh, sweet Jesus Christ.
Okay, so... Alright, go back to the apartment areas.
Hold on, I actually have an idea. Because I know there's a screenshot LP of this game that was completionist, so it might give some insight.
Yeah, but we got the sticks somewhere that it wasn't on the guide.
Yeah,
so the
but
item placement may be random.
It might also all be in this one area for some sort of mercy. It might also be that the guy's just fucking wrong.
Or we're reading it wrong. Head back towards the housing.
I don't think any of them are in housing because I'm thinking about it, and I think it's all in this area.
Head back to housing, but don't go in the wide area for that yet.
Try looking over here as well. Is it? No. God damn it. God. Fucking... At least we're not growing flowers and having to manipulate the system clock to do it. I can definitely say that much.
Here. Give you a quick break.
Yeah, just to...
What button? There we go.
Oh, you want to know something really fucked up? There's a weapon hidden in here, too.
We're gonna try to find it.
We want to head a bit northwest.
Found it.
There we go.
Hold up.
Hypothesis. Said material is likely a relic from an ancient civilization.
That caused my phone to freak out a little bit.
Oh, did it?
Does it have rotation lock on it? Okay, so going back to where's that Fextra? Okay, so the last one we have the
So there is a weapon here, by the way. If you look around the edge of the hotspot, like to the northwest, that is actually where it is. Like, hold on, zoom out the camera a bit more.
hold.
Zoom it out. There we go. Turn it so that the other one by the oil lake is to the south.
Oh.
Like that. And it should be on, like, the right edge here.
So
No, right. You're going left. It should be somewhere around there.
Okay. I'm gonna give you a little break from the misery here.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Especially since, like, I found the other one like that. We should have this active. So we're not gonna find it for a little bit.
Yeah, this is where the filthy mask was. It's down here.
Yeah.
It wasn't in the housing complex, so you were...
I misread. I misread, yeah.
I told you I remembered they were all in this general area. And apparently you can also find them before even engaging the quest.
Huh.
Alright.
Ooh.
Yep, Phoenix Lance.
Hey! So not too far from here should be the commandment slab then.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, looking at the map. So it should be around here somewhere. It might be a little ways out or further into like a corner. Because I know it's somewhere around the edge that's facing the entrance to the housing complex. No, you're going past it. Go back.
No, I'm just doubling down.
It's like on the very seam between the lighter and dark parts of the mini-map.
Ah, okay.
So the guide was was on the right track when it said walk around the edge. I don't think I was walking close enough to the edge. All right. Keep going a little bit and then go back because you might be going a bit too far.
I mean, the last two
go
things
back
are
at
right
this point.
here. Hold up. Also, yeah, no, like doing the Nier raids and having this going on consecutively, bet you that's surreal as fuck.
Yeah, it sure has been exciting so far, hasn't it?
I mean, aside from this fucking banger of a quest.
Yeah, I've got fucking image right here.
So it's just somewhere there.
just for reference,
Yeah.
so that you know what the map is. Open up your map to compare.
Hold up, let me do a full cruise of the... I am gonna turn in the item though, while we're in the area.
Some kind of mask. Judging by the design, it was intended to be worn by a female. How? What? Okay. Sure. Sure. According to legend, the nation that used to be here was wiped out quite suddenly.
There was explicitly a different mask for the princess.
Yeah, but how would you tell it was meant for women just by look? Never mind. Apparently, it had something to do with the passing of a beloved king. Perhaps this mask belonged to a princess or the like. If you find any more relics, make sure to bring them to me.
Thornmark!
Alright, now just go back.
Well, I'm gonna cruise the full.
Yeah, but but you have a map that tells you where it is, so you're wasting time.
I mean, we're coming around that point.
Statue of
You were
Girl.
saying?
Hold on. That's not what I was looking at. Also, what?
Yo!
They all have cowboy hats and scarves. What?
What the heck were those?
Yo!
You know what? I'll take it. After
about to
everything
get
else, I'll fucking take it.
Oh, just the fact that we just happened across the last one that we needed?
Yeah, well, we
one
didn't
of the
get the
last
commandment slab. We didn't get the commandment slab.
Well-
That's the one the map was pointing at.
According to the Fextra Life guide, both of them count for the same objective.
Really?
Yes.
So you can miss one and get the other.
Yes. That's why I was looking for this one explicitly. That's adorable that they have little cowboy hats, though. Like, that's... Can I have a figure of these, please?
Look, if they released customizable versions of the machine lifeform figures, you know those things would sell.
I would buy them en masse.
Just get like little felt hats and get a scarf that you intentionally make to look weathered. Just poke little holes in it with the needle, and it'll look great.
Yeah.
Also, these things are surprisingly beefy. Look at this.
Oh, they're level 40.
I'm trying to. Oh, they're level 40. Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
That
just...
explains it.
You almost got fucking robbed.
The key word there is almost.
You're gonna get hit when you come out of this.
Am I though? Am I though?
Oh.
Yeah, there's some fucking security there, isn't there? Now let's take care of you. 'Cause I think these are, yep, those ones are mine, so.
You know, honestly, if somebody can get me a 3D model, I could definitely commission this for a 3D printer.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting what shit we can do with 3D printers now.
Dude, like, I've been wanting to buy a 3D printer for a while. Like,
Yup.
they're inexpensive now. Like, you can get a 3D printer for under $200 finally.
That's still kind of pricey in my opinion.
Considering what you can make with a 3D printer, it kind of pays for itself.
Well, you also have to pay for the material to print, don't you?
The material's like $1.
What?
Like a whole spool of,
Examples of said clothing can be found in motion pictures that humans created for entertainment purposes. More specifically, they were from a genre known as westerns that chronicled warfare in a certain region of the planet.
Warfare as entertainment? What were humans thinking?
That washes a lot of the bad taste out, I'll be
it
honest.
really does.
Oh,
So we got one last item.
this is a statue of a young woman. The words "on your wedding day" are carved into it.
Oh, this is a reference to a Western movie.
Perhaps this is a representation of the bride. This reminds me of something I've recently discovered in the course of my work. It appears that the area used to be known as Facade. Yep, just laying it right in front of you. As the name suggests, the residents of Facade all wore masks as well as unusual clothes. They also spoke a language unique to their people. That is true. In the original game, they spoke a completely different language that was like Japanese spoken backwards or something. Anyways, listen to me, Ramble. Thanks again for your help. Please take this, okay?
We still got one more item to find.
Nope, that's it.
Oh, that's it.
Spear of the Usurper. That's it for the actual quest.
Is it not completed?
It is completed.
It's...
That's the fucking LP, by the way.
Yeah.
That's not a guide, but yeah, hey, visual reference material and all that. Which is kind of funny, because I think I actually had this conversation with Kagura, but not you, but like, the way I discovered Yoko Taro's games is because back when I lurked on Something Awful years ago when I was still in high school, I actually happened on Let's Player known as the Dark Id, who played these games starting with Drakengard 1, and it was just sort of like, what the fuck is this?
I just picked up Nier on the recommendation of some dude I knew on like an RP website. They're like, yeah, dude, it has an amazing soundtrack. And I'm like, what else is good about the game? And they're like, I don't know, the soundtrack's really cool. I'm like, all right, well, I guess if the soundtrack's cool.
The sad part is that is really what most people kind of knew the game for, even back then. And somewhat to this day. But now it's that good game with the good soundtrack and also the really nice robots.
Well, when I heard that it was like, the original project was a bit of a dream team scenario going on, I was like, oh! Because the original soundtrack featured Keiichi Okabe, Nobuo Uematsu, and like, I forgot the third name, but they were all really, really powerful composer names in Square. But yeah, we did that quest. And what do the new weapons look like?
Good question.
Because I would love to see them for what they're all worth.
I still really like using the Phoenix Sword. Well, we got 2 new spears, so let's take a look at the Phoenix Lance first.
Nice.
Yep, there's the spear itself. We don't have it upgraded, so it doesn't have any of its passives, but there you go. I think the Phoenix Spear could be one of the best spears in the game. I don't know. Spear of the Usurper. A spear used by a prince's double to murder his liege. Alright, once again, don't have the passives, but there we go. I am going to... I'm gonna bring the Dragoon Lance, because I think that's one of our better spears right now.
It is our best at the moment.
And Endurance Up is really helpful for the... well, actually, no. Both he and 2B have the same defensive
The
stats.
commercial structure Pascal was talking about. The records say it was once a facility known as a shopping center.
Okay. This conversation we've had, I think we have to sit through the whole thing just to pass through.
No getting through here.
Maybe there's some kind... If we were human, we probably would have gone shopping and such here, right?
More meaningless conjecture.
You're so serious, 2B. You know that?
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
All hail the Forest King. All hail the Forest King.
Who the heck is the Forest King?
You're getting distracted.
Well, what do you expect? I'm a scanner. How that was never meant to be my forte.
All hail the Forest King.
Check this guy. He's just running away.
There we go. I don't think they ever explain why this happens, by the way. It just... yeah.
Just pops open.
There he is.
Hey, where am I?
Just instant good boy delivery service.
Hey there,
That rapper's loud as fuck on the mic.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like looking at it and speaking it.
Wow.
I don't know why.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Good idea.
No, I've been doing it too, and I didn't realize that.
Okay.
We have Candy here.
What was that?
Alright, so my question is a certain thing going to change here from what we did our last... Yeah. Yeah, we have an actual little camp here after that one side quest.
Hell yeah.
Which means we have a little shop here. I don't think they have much of value, but let's give it a check.
Do some stock ups.
Auto heal, auto program, auto invade. That's all this stuff. Item scan. Displays item locations on the mini map.
Yes, please.
Displays an icon in areas you can fish.
Yes, please. Yes, buy 8. Equip them all.
Let's see. These are more HUD.
We already have all of them.
Skill gauge, text log.
Sound waves is pointless at the moment, I guess.
Gotcha. Wait. Actually, no. Let's sell some of our excess, because why not?
Yeah, sell those rusty lumps.
Yep. Sell them.
Oh my, 69! Let's sell them all. Fuck it.
No, because we need them for upgrades and shit, remember? Someone
yeah, but do we need 60?
You never know.
Alright.
Hey, better to not overshoot, okay? Besides, we're just going to go in for a nice little romp through the forest where nothing is going to happen at all as we proceed further in.
You mean nothing new?
I mean, whatever.
Oh, the king!
Also, look at that.
Just tear through him like he's nothing.
Yeah, that's...
Was that normal?
Yes.
Okay.
But also no.
Oh!
256 years ago.
I thought my capture card died.
It is hot, humid, unhygienic, a punishing hell for machine life forms. None should have to live in such a place. I have decided I shall make this our kingdom and declare our independence. What's a kingdom? Well, it's sort of like a large house.
He's not wrong.
In this house, all our people live together as family. Family. I suppose a family might be good. Yeah, families are good.
Yeah, that genuinely looked like
At
the
which
capture
point
card
do you
died.
remove the entire thing completely from his asshole and... Oh, wait, we're back?
Talking about a castle, right? I saw what looked to be a castle further in. Maybe we should take a look.
Anyways, back to our main program after that brief little commercial break.
I mean, we weren't muted, by the way.
Yeah, but I was trying to do a thing.
I ruined it by
Now look
saying
what I'm
anything in the
doing.
middle of it.
Now I'm killing this moose, and it's because you couldn't commit to the bit. This is your
man.
fault. This is your fault. You
Yep.
made me do this. You made me push the buttons to do the thing. Now look at this. This moose is dead, and you're to blame. Thanks.
You're the one that pulled the trigger, not me.
Yes, but you made me do it by
Yeah.
making me do the thing that made me pull the trigger. So clearly, you're the one who has to take accountability. You have to cut off your pinky for my mistake.
All right, so hey.
There we go. There we go. I'm also just genuinely doing this in case we need extra beast hide for
Yeah,
upgrading.
no, you're good.
Because the smith is further in the kingdom.
The
only one in the game who can upgrade your weapons to level 4.
Which we have a few that should be about that point.
Might be if we have enough machine limbs. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Let's just get this prepped and ready. Just some little pre-cooking.
Oh, we should have let that dialogue finish.
God damn it! Alright.
Just the machine life forms going.
Yeah! Look at that shit!
Just the machine life forms going. What is obligation?
And I think the best part is hearing that sort of shit and knowing that it's totally unironic from them.
Oh god, the camera pointing down thing. I know, like, I'm not saying that you doing it drives me nuts. Please don't do it. But like, I know people who play whole games with the camera pointed in such an angle that you only ever see the floor, and they're never aware of anything above them.
Why?
I don't know. I know why you're doing it. You're doing it to get a good X and Y cross the threshold sort of thing.
What is with these guys?
Don't listen to what they're saying, 2B.
Ah, that's right. We're getting to the point where 9S starts getting a little...
What? No. I. There we go. Whee!
And starts questioning things like he did in the original ending.
2 cores. That's a lot.
Ooh. Don't we also need those for upgrades, or is that just purely money?
What, machine cores?
Yeah.
That's entirely money.
Okay.
Those are entirely for selling.
Cool.
The plate.
Can't be like Monster Hunter where, you know, you have an item that you think that's worth a lot, but you're not aware that it's actually a crafting material for a weapon. A weapon that you're probably never going to use to begin with, but the moment you find out, you're like, oh god, what if I need more? And suddenly you're sitting on like 7 billion fucking zenny.
How are we supposed to reach that castle?
I believe there might be something over this way. Remembering correctly. Because I know there's a little path we kind of didn't take earlier.
Yeah, it's this one right here. Little thing down there.
I know there's a way we're supposed to go down. Oh my god! We're good!
We're down here. We're good.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. You see?
I mean, what would have happened if you fell?
Zelda?
No, it just kicks you back to the top.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's get this out of the way.
Whoa, that was a crunchy little explosion noise.
Yeah. Power up part M. That's for upgrading pods.
Okay. Which we haven't been doing quite yet.
Because we don't have the materials for it, because they're also disgustingly rare. That's necessary to upgrade a pod to level 3, I believe?
Oh.
Quest.
Hello.
Oh, you're androids, yes? Then you must be here to kill me. I've lived long enough. I only ask that you not make it too painful. Why do you not strike? Because you have no desire to fight. You're like the machines in Pascal's village. If you don't attempt to harm us, we have no cause for quarrel. You know Pascal? I see. Still, you should be careful. Of what? Some of our kind can be violent. They are beyond our control. They attack everything they see, be it friend or foe. Many of these machines are waiting in the canyon ahead. You would be wise to keep your distance. Lord of the Valley accepted.
Machines attacking indiscriminately.
Proposal. Unit 2B should eliminate the hostile machines.
Let's see. Something over here, which is speed.
So is this available in...
Yes, but I believe it is too high of a level for...
Oh! Yeah, okay! I actually remember this place. You can accidentally end up here.
Yeah, because you can fall off the bridge and wind up here.
Like, in my original save file, I ground up like 30 levels by doing this. Because I was fighting every single one of these without getting hit.
But I'm pretty sure you don't have any way out until you die, is the thing.
Yeah, that's pretty much what was going on.
Which means most of that experience was moot, because it was pretty much lost.
I mean, you still keep your level up.
Titanium alloy, that's always good.
Yeah, I accidentally stumbled down here once. And like, I proceeded further and got a name that I wasn't supposed to see.
Oh, there's just an elevator down here, okay.
Bing bong!
So there's that. We're not going to take that. We are going to go further in. Further into the Boreal Valley.
Look at all the corpses. Is this some kind of graveyard?
I don't recall if this place explicitly names where we are.
I don't believe it does.
I'm gonna wait a little bit before I say anything.
Okay, the fact that I'm getting hit sparks on these things is concerning. And wow. Wow.
There's an item in there. Back up. Back up. There was an item in there.
There was?
Yes.
Oh. Oh shit, good eye. Just some crystal.
Well, see, when I'm not playing, I have really good perception.
So you're saying you're good at being a backseat gamer is what you're saying? telling me.
Kinda.
Watch out. They're still alive.
I apologize for all the sniffing y'all are probably hearing over the microphone right now. My allergies are fucking killing me for some reason today.
Also, no music here, which is a little awkward. Oh, yeah, that's what I remember. Ooh.
What's it saying?
Listen to it, 2B.
It's literally telling you to kill it. Don't listen to it. Oh god, please kill me now. Please end the pain. I'm begging you. You're literally going to kill it anyway. What the fuck? 9S, what is your damage? Alright, gonna eat those hits anyway.
You ate too many hits. Oh!
Yeah, hacking when you're in witch time, really fucking effective. Oh god damn it.
You're soaking blows when you really don't need to be soaking blows.
I'm trying to well, it's because he's near the edge, so it's hard to. Come on. No, I need to. There we go. All right.
Oh!
And that does like half his health compared to what.
Yeah, there was a shockwave.
Oh, there was something lingering there. Let me get this because I want to see if this heals.
Hold that fight.
Oh, we're full on ships, so it popped out.
So for those, ooh,
Uh-oh.
oh,
God damn it. That was me being dumb. Oh, I was trying to.
no, you're good. You're using what we got.
Let me switch to.
Oh,
There's your fucking freeze frame moment right there.
Right?
There's your JoJo to be continued meme. Alright, this one ain't so bad.
you say as you took 2 hits.
But I didn't die. He did.
So
What was with that thing?
It was talking. Maybe that machine who sent us here knows something about this. We should try asking her.
Oh, the machine identifies as female, okay.
Okay, so I don't think this place explicitly mentions it.
Phoenix Dagger.
Hell the fuck yeah.
So we now have the full Phoenix set. Ah!
Ah!
And weapon shop flyer. That is more intel.
Interesting. So feel free to correct.
Thanks for stopping by. Accords is a thriving chain of weapon stores with over 140 locations across the world. We feature a fantastic selection of goods, including swords that match the regional features and squads of each country. In addition to newly developed equipment, we're technologically unrivaled when it comes to ancient blades and making them ready for use again. We proudly invite you to explore this wide variety of weaponry born of skillful handiwork and extraordinary passion of our founder Accord. We appreciate your continued support, and we look forward to serving you in the future.
Okay.
So Accord, for those of you who are curious, is a character who showed up in Drakengard 3, who also later turns out to be an android, which kind of weirdly crosses the streams.
Fascinating. Okay, so since this place doesn't really explicitly name itself, it does have a name, and it's called Machine Hell.
Machine Hell?
Yes. You find this out through data from the game itself.
Oh, so you only find it in data mines.
I do believe so, yes. Somebody mentioned that this place was supposed to have its own unique track, but it didn't get one for whatever reason.
Probably they didn't have enough time. Oh, it's you again. We have a question about the machines in the canyon. Yes, very dangerous. You should avoid them. Actually, we already took care of them. You what?
You what?
I see. Then perhaps they can finally reach heaven.
Yep.
Come again? Many machines have thrown themselves into that canyon of late. They are trying to hurt themselves beyond repair. They found the remains of those who succeeded and fought those who did not. I know not what would drive them to do such a thing, but I pray regardless that their souls might reach heaven. Here, a gift for you. Thank you for killing them.
So
we don't have the room so that you can fly out.
Oh, hopefully none of them go off the cliff.
Blasting. Even the machine life forms are suicidal in this world.
Right.
Dwell on that one.
Ugh. So, hopefully they didn't fly off the cliff and they're not gone forever. Okay, no, there's plenty of room. So just discard some of our trash chips, I guess.
Nope, because she is a plug-in chip shop.
Oh yeah. Okay, so for those who are not aware of the screaming "Do you get it?" That's going on right now, the metaphor for this canyon and the data mine name of Machine Hell is actually a reference to the old Japanese story, The Spider and the Thread.
Really?
You have to send yourself to hell and climb this thread to reach heaven.
Okay.
Mind you, that's me abridging it, and there's probably a lot more to it, and I could be a little bit wrong, but the allegory is present. And, wow, we have, like, enough fucking auto heals. Let's just fucking get rid of them.
I just want to combine our diamonds first before I sell.
Yeah, you're good.
That are...
But, yeah, it's an interesting thing, and something that you would never be otherwise aware of if you didn't, like, weeb the fuck out, and... Jesus Christ, the cost on that.
Yep. 30% chance foes drop healing items if defeated by hacking.
Nice.
Hijack boost +6, strengthen enemy level control. We're not going to be using hijack too much, so let's just sell a bunch of these.
But yeah, it's that whole canyon and the name that is for that region's file is something that you would just never know if you didn't know little tidbits about Japanese lore and mythology.
And the fact that the name only exists in a data mine.
Yeah.
So,
I believe there's another place in this game called Android Hell as well, but I don't think we see that.
I don't know if we do.
I just know that there's a machine hell and an android hell, and they're both in two completely different locations. The android hell one might have been in the carnival, because that would have made sense considering the stack of the fucking Persona 4 stack of TVs going on in there.
I was also, yeah, that and the fact that there's the whole thing with Simone basically consuming the flesh of other androids to give herself eternal beauty, which echoes an old another Japanese folktale where it's very similar, but obviously instead of androids, it was like mermaid flesh or something.
Yeah. The Eternal Youth Mermaid. That's not even like Japanese. That's an old sailor's tale.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
I thought it was Japanese because I specifically see it in like Japanese fiction.
It's explicitly an old sailor tale.
Okay.
Yeah. It I believe the full tale itself leads into the story of Siren.
Oh.
Yes. Which got kind of adapted pretty aggressively into the Final Fantasy series.
Yeah, because there's also the as far back as Final Fantasy V, the boat graveyard where you run into Siren who tries to use everyone's memories against them with the very clever twist that Galuf is suffering from amnesia at the time, so it doesn't work, and he just smacks everyone until they wake the fuck up.
He is forever my favorite Final Fantasy character, because he's just that while he is that dirty pervert old man,
he's only slightly that in the beginning, and it falls off very quickly after the reveal that Ferris is a woman.
Not only that, but like you find out that like that's his method of coping, that he's dealing with the fact that he's in another world. Spoiler for Final Fantasy V, by the way, which I actually really want to live stream someday.
Yeah.
Spoiler for Final Fantasy V, Galuf is like him being just a pervert is his coping method for being in another world, feeling this intense pressure mentally. You have to do something. You need to be somewhere.
But he doesn't
not knowing why.
There's also the fact that I like that they address, if you talk to some of the NPCs in his castle, that they mention that he wanted to go in there guns blazing with all his old equipment from when he was Hero of the Dawn, but it wound up getting completely decimated in the transport between worlds, which is why when he joins as a party member, he is the only one who is completely naked in terms of equipment.
Mm-hmm.
And even Lena sort of gets in on that, because the fact that she starts with a basic ass knife gets a little bit of exposition in the side quest that gets you the Phoenix summon.
Yep. But yeah, oh my fucking god. Final Fantasy V is a game that's like starts off mentally as, oh, it's just a fucking fantasy story where you go on an adventure to save the world, and then when you actually read into the subtext of the whole game, you're just like, oh my god, these are people.
Well, there's also the fact that it's like aggressively charming, because it almost feels like a self-parody at points.
Aren't Desert Roses sell?
They do, yeah. Good call.
I was like,
also, look at how much money we have now.
Yeah, we're now go pick up all those really nice chips.
Taunt Up 3.
Wait,
Vengeance.
there's a
Slash Stand 3.
I'm assuming the Taunt Up is just
heaven, huh? Do either of those things exist?
They'll find out in the end.
that is a very
Okay, that's grim.
okay. That was very clearly to be fucking with them.
That was either her fucking with him, or that was him going, yo, what the fuck?
Oh, I like that 9S literally took the words out of my mouth. It's like that. I was genuinely about to be like, that was grim, but him just going, "Hey, that was grim." That was. I was not expecting that.
That's a mark of good writing, is when the characters are able to react in a way that you can understand and might even be about to do yourself as a member of the audience.
Yeah.
That's why people like Kiryu are so good, because in side quests he essentially serves as an audience surrogate in a lot of them.
Wait, Kiryu's in like Yakuza Kiryu?
Yakuza
Okay.
Kiryu.
Okay. Making sure I was hearing correctly. And yeah, I agree. Like, a lot of Kiryu's dialogue thus far in my playthrough of Zero has been just like, how is this guy actually Yakuza?
The theory that I've heard, or that I've personally gone with, is that the whole thing is Kiryu has the inherent bias of both his morals and having someone like Kazuma as a mentor figure, which means he believes in the idea of a romanticized Yakuza, but the games are him constantly confronting what the Yakuza actually fucking are and not being too pleased about it.
Yeah.
Oh man, I forgot how slow the fucking great swords are on 9S, holy shit.
Oh boy.
Thankfully, Phoenix Sword has attack speed up. The weirdest version of the siren is Sazare Yoni. In the most popular tale, one disguises itself as a beautiful woman and is rescued by pirates.
Yes, so that one is a Dutch story, actually. It was just adapted by the Japanese and given a Japanese twist.
Which makes sense, because the Japanese traded a lot with the Dutch before the Meiji era.
And I do believe there's I forget the name of it, but you can probably look it up. The Dutch parallel shares or the Dutch version of that shares a very disgusting parallel.
At which point, after sleeping with the entire crew, she steals their dicks. Look, they're not going to be using
this, or did that just replenish?
They're not going to be using them for anything worthwhile. She's doing the world a favor, because you know what the shit pirates get up to.
Right.
Actually, I just realized there's something I might have missed, because there was another side quest we could do. Oh, them event flags. Oh, them event flags. And it's like, well, if you want them back, give me all your treasure.
Ooh, that's like.
So you're saying
what's truly your treasure?
No, hold on. So you're saying she sold them gamer girl bathwater?
Oh no!
You know I'm not wrong.
Oh.
All I'm saying is the mermaid is the real hero in that tale. So she gets everything they earn, they get their dicks back, and she leaves overboard to go do the same thing to other ships. So it really is gamer girl bathwater.
Oh no. Oh.
Man, that shit goes back a ways, doesn't it?
Oh.
Ready, aim, thrust. Okay, let's put your back into it.
Look at this.
The moose could fucking cut some corners. Look at that.
Yeah, it can. I think the boar does more damage, though.
The boar is just an unstoppable force.
Oh, and if you can keep them from being pushed away, you can just keep doing damage to them because you keep making impact.
Just
So they're stuck in the collision frames the whole time.
Ooh. The moose is loose.
Yeah, it is. And you thought the horrible goose was the most dangerous thing in the world. You haven't seen nothing.
Right.
Yeah, there it is. See that little corner over there?
Oh.
Yeah.
With the fucking...
The sequel with the nature-loving machine.
Yeah.
Take care of that.
God, we've been doing so many fucking side quests.
Because most of them have really good payoff.
They really do, they really do. They really do.
That. Let's see. And hey, boy. Oh no. Oh no. What is it?
Hey,
A moose I have been caring for has fallen ill. I do not know how to repair it. You don't repair animals like you do a machine. But if it's sick, you should try giving it some medicine. Medicine? I am not familiar with this concept.
I was about to go, medicine? What is medicine?
Yeah, I suppose you wouldn't be. It'll probably be easier to just bring you something. Try to hang on until then, alright?
So we're vets now? That's new. I assume you have at least some idea where to start looking for animal medication?
We'll probably need to recreate old human recipes. We should be able to find something in the commercial facility ruins.
So you gotta rush off to a save point and...
Actually, no, I don't think it's that far from here.
Check them out?
Because the commercial district is literally in the buffer zone between the city ruins and the, Hold on, where the... Oh,
I put us in the desert, because I put that there for, travel point.
yeah, it's right over here.
Oh. Well, shit!
So we don't even have to run that far, thankfully. Some iron ore. Some copper ore. Man, I can't wait until we get the fucking chip that just hoovers items into you. That's
Are
gonna
we
be a
getting that
good
just
day.
play through, or...?
It might be here on this route, but it might be exclusively at like the resistance camp or something.
I attempted to change the moose's oil, but was unsuccessful.
Let's end that joke there and say that we...
My only response is, oh.
Okay, so we can't injure other androids unless... Okay.
Unless we're explicitly required to.
But machines are free game, apparently.
I mean, we could fucking INS this shit, so fuck it.
That's kind of what I've been doing. Alright, now we just gotta look around here and find little... traps. I think it's a specific thing we have to... Oh, hello.
I was about to say, you gonna walk away from that?
That is...
Full recovery, hell yeah.
It's not lore, though. But
What?
it's not lore.
Oh, I know, but as a free full recovery.
Yeah, but I keep seeing those locked chests and expecting they're either gonna have weapons or more intel. So a full recovery is like, meh.
I mean, I guess. Hey!
Here's something else. Analysis. This is a form of sustenance known as extreme weight loss superfood. Humans consumed it in place of more traditional edibles in order to reduce body mass. Why would they want to do that? Humans often took in more energy than they expended. Accumulated calories were converted to fat and stored in decreasing physical capabilities. Man, humans had it rough.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, let's just sit here and ruminate over the can of spinach. Why not?
We gotta fight to the finish because you ate your spinach.
Yep, just gotta Popeye this shit. Alright. Thankfully, it's all in this area, and
That's
they
good.
actually have it marked, so there's that. This is...
Medical journal.
Organic pharmacology textbook discovered. The data contained within should prove effective for ungulates such as moose. Page 278 contains a recipe for anti-inflammatory analgesic, which has a high probability of... Whoa, hold on. We haven't even cracked this thing open yet. How do you know what's in it? The contents of this book are contained in my internal database. What? Why didn't you tell us when we first started looking for it? A request for information was not submitted. Well, this has been a ginormous waste of time. Let's just make the medicine and get it back to that machine.
I think it's hilarious that, like, the pod is right. Nobody's took a second to stop and go, wait, we should ask the pod.
Pod, what's this? Analysis. It is a writing implement. Humans use it to record information. Many humans also believe pens were mightier than swords. That's insane. It was a common human idiom, meaning unclear.
Yeah, I mean, it's... The allegory is supposed to be, the metaphor is supposed to be, the written word can do more damage than the weapon itself, but, like, nowadays...
Also, you say that imagining that machines understand what the hell a subtext is.
Yeah.
I mean, that said, I would expect them to be more likely to understand the themes of Fight Club than most people that exist today.
What's that? You're idolizing Tyler Durden? No! No! Please don't! Please stop!
I also mean the fact the whole thing, that whole movie is about toxic masculinity.
Yeah. Well, me doing a very half-hearted, no, please don't, stop, is me going, I'm not gonna fucking stop people from fucking doing that, because if they want to put their stupidity on display, they can put their stupidity on display all they want.
They may as well. There's already plenty of people who go out there and show their whole ass trying to fucking debate people who they don't know are parts of the thing that they are involved, that they are so ingratiated with their personality to begin with.
Dude, so speaking of, and this is gonna be this is gonna be the one per stream that we have policy we have. Somebody in this complex that we live in has a hoodie that has the electoral votes map. And it has for blue dumbasses and the red United States of America. And when I was walking past him, I looked at his hoodie and he avoided eye contact. Like he was embarrassed to be wearing that right now. Cause something tells me everybody's doing like, you're fucking stupid.
Yep. Because look at just how many of those fucking lawsuits have just died, have essentially been aborted. They have died before they can be born.
Yeah.
There's a whole channel called Legal Eagle I've watched every so often that goes in depth over a few of them. Because the guy who is part of that channel is a legit U.S. lawyer who lives in Washington, D.C. That is, not Washington the state.
I mean, you just say D.C.
Yeah, I probably should. Thank you. I will administer it immediately. This medicine seems to have worked. She is sleeping soundly. I still wish we got a fucking machine life form beast tribe in 14.
Right.
Good to hear. Animals are strange creatures. Unlike us, they cannot be easily repaired. It must be difficult to possess such inconvenient bodies. However, unlike us, they are also warm. So I've heard. Before I forget, please take this as payment for the medicine. Beast hide, quality sachet, and 3,000 Gs.
Which we already have one.
We have a choice sachet.
Oh.
This one makes animals run to us. Come again. We will be waiting.
Okay. I assume that's, that chain for now.
There's one more.
Okay.
And I believe the dialogue after you complete it is actually different depending on whether you play as 2B or 9S when you complete it. Because I've seen two different ending dialogues for it.
Okay, so we're gonna get a sequel at some point. And it's probably gonna
be in, like, as soon as we walk past this tree route.
Okay.
As soon as I can figure out how to jump back over it. We'll just continue the story and go back to it later.
Yeah.
Because we have to visit King Emmanuel.
King Manuel.
That is actually his name, is Emmanuel. He's named for Immanuel Kant.
More literature references.
Yep, more references to philosophers and existentialist thinkers.
The way you said that sounded like you said existentialist stinkers.
No, existentialist thinkers.
I know, but it's still kind of funny.
Well, the only existentialist thinker is Jean-Paul Sartre, who... Because the original one was also a bit of an asshole.
Yeah.
But he was...
So those machines had a king? But how can a concept like loyalty be understood by a machine?
Now he asks, fuck's sake. Ever fart so bad and it stinks existentially? We didn't talk about that
Oh! Oh, I thought the capture card...
That's just gonna be a thing, don't worry about it.
Okay.
128 years ago.
For...
His Majesty, he's dead. The king who gave all for us. So benevolent and kind, and now he's dead. It sure is sad. It sure is. But we royal knights still have a mission. We placed His Majesty's memory, his final memento, into this tiny child. And now we must raise this child so he might one day be our new king. He deserves a royal upbringing. He deserves protection.
I guess that's the other half of that.
Yep. So what I was going to say is Immanuel Kant was a thinker who argued that the morality and intent behind an action should be measured by its intent, and rather than by the consequences of that action. And we sort of see a little bit of that expressed here, where they clearly had an intent to preserve the memory and respect their king by putting him in the body of a child.
Oh yeah, there's like one night it's like, wow, that sucked.
And you do see that played around a bit more. Like, I kind of want to go into more detail about that. I should probably write more of this down, but... Oh! What? I didn't do this! What the fuck?
That's a difference from last time.
I think that's set dressing for the third part of that side quest chain.
I think we already got the chest there, so...
Yeah, I was just doing it for fun, because I directed you to do that immediate... Oh, yeah, right, this fight. Birds!
I'll never let you pass. Die at life.
Hello!
We going in, boy!
Yeah, we are. Hacking complete.
So I'm curious is...
Okay.
Yeah,
I wasn't aiming at this one, but sure.
I'm curious as if you can just disable the electricity by hacking them.
Question. We'll see. Now.
You got bucked by the wall there. Careful. Buck
God damn it.
again.
God damn it. Nope.
Still on cooldown.
There we go.
You have to complete that.
God damn it. God fucking. That one's really difficult.
Yeah, that one's even visibly looks difficult.
Okay, this one isn't so bad.
I mean, not so bad within a reason, yeah.
Yeah, look at this shit. You just strafe and that's it.
Fair enough.
And he's down to half health.
You just like evaded it. You just fucking Plessy off that fucking swing kick.
Yeah, I did.
You were just like, I'm just gonna hide under the hitbox.
Another resilience. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. And now we get to do this all over again. Quick save.
Got to say it's been a while since we saved.
Yeah, that's why I figured we should take care of that.
Castle, all right.
Okay, before I proceed, I think there's a locked chest in the corner somewhere here. Well, there's a moose.
There
That
it
should
is.
be Rotten info sheet.
Fascinating.
About Schwanstein Castle. A stunningly beautiful piece of architecture, Schwanstein Castle was constructed almost 550 years ago by the reigning Lord of the Fife. Now designated a World Heritage Site, it boasts countless tourists from all across the globe every year. Though it was initially used as a fortress during the Lord's conflict against the Church, Schwanstein Castle became a dwelling for the royal family and other nobles after the flames of war faded. The literature-loving third Lord of the Castle, Leonard III, constructed a library that boasted the largest collection of books in the nation. The room remains one of the castle's most beloved features to this very day.
So you don't have to lean in as much there.
Alright. So yeah, there's some backstory on this castle.
By the way, for those who were wondering why I suddenly said so you don't have to lean that far forward, all my monitors are on articulate monitor arms, and they're really fucking nifty.
Yeah, they are.
There's a brand on Amazon called North Bayou that they're cheap as fuck, and they're very clearly AliExpress flips, but they're like actually really fucking good.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. So there was a character in Drakengard 1 named Leonard who was a pedophile, but he was also a playable character.
Oh no.
Yeah. Like, you legitimately find him in a side path burning down an orphanage out of grief for the fact that he... Yeah.
Don't let him near the kids.
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
So the third party member in Drakengard 3 and Drakengard 1 that you get only on a repeat playthrough is a 12-year-old boy named Sere.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said 9s.
Just
Or at least something
gonna throw that out there.
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
Ah,
Another machine core, goddamn. I wonder if the chances of them dropping those skills per their level or something.
Might be.
More eagle eggs. More of that goddamn cursed piece of,
Cursed piece of trivia.
Yep. Those things were always the biggest pain to look for. Hold on. Did I did fall down. God damn it. Okay. Fuck.
I mean, I don't think there's a weapon in any of the chests here. So we were pretty thorough last time.
Ah. Bitch. Okay, it's exposed.
Oh, that's a tough one.
There we go. Dude just went out in midair doing an ollie.
He's like, yeah! Oh.
You know, I'm a Superman. There we go.
It's doing kickflips going, California's sun has sunk! And the Bananarama has come home tonight!
What?
That's a song in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't remember
That song is a very particular deep dig, too.
I don't remember. I barely remember any of the music from that fucking era, let's be honest.
Dude, that shit turned me on to a genre that I don't listen to enough.
New metal?
I mean, ska too, but...
Oh, so two curse genres.
Wow! Just, wow!
Yeah, I'm fucking holding that back. Anti-chain damage, so that gives some invincibility. Mercy iframes.
Fucking play Persona, you shitting on ska, motherfucker.
Persona 5 is jazz.
And not Persona 4! There are some very Sky-y tracks.
There we go.
Hopefully the screen's in a good spot for you now.
More or less.
Okay.
Persona 4 was more like bits of J-pop.
Yeah.
I know there's some more locked chests around here that we definitely missed that I want to keep an eye out for. I don't think there are any in here.
No, there was one. I recall there being one here. Wow, you guys ain't fooling anybody.
Yeah, we sort of had that conversation earlier.
Yep. Last time we were here.
And I think they died just as fast, so you know what? History repeats. Thankfully, you know what we have that we didn't last time? Hacking to deal with this asshole.
Not that we're gonna deal with this asshole. Oh, we're actually... He did 666 damage to you.
Nice.
He did the Satan's numbers.
There.
He's like, devil!
There we go. Down in one. And we get auto heal +1.
Oh, yeah, there was that annoying fucking thing that we didn't do here.
Ah! God damn it.
Where the camera just twists.
Okay.
Keep them away from the kids!
Well, holy shit!
Yeah, the camera...
That is aggressive!
The chest is already open.
And there's nothing else over here, okay.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, though.
Hello, goodbye.
Yep. The fucking effects on the vocals.
On some already pretty heavily processed vocals as it is.
Just going for that full Final Fantasy 14 vocal track.
Oh!
His Majesty hasn't grown at all. No, not in the slightest. How can we make him bigger? I don't know. We're too dumb to figure that out. Sure is a kitty, though. Yeah, so tiny and cute. We better keep him safe. Right. Can't let anyone into the Forest Kingdom. Danger! Danger! Everyone, get out now! Intruders in the kingdom! Don't let them in here.
So I started blasting.
So remember what I said earlier about how Kant's findings were about how it's the intent behind an action and not the consequences that determines its morality?
We're about to get that, aren't we?
The fact that they fucked up making the baby and realized, oh wait, machine life forms don't age. Oh no. Oh well, he's cute at least. That's what I was alluding to.
Oh!
Ah.
If he didn't fall down at that last second, you would have had it.
I probably would have, yeah, that's the worst part. God damn,
You might have to do the throw.
I think I got stuck on the edge, actually, is the thing. Because I didn't go as far as I should have. Actually, let's see if I can go up another rung here, because that might help too.
Oh wait, you could just catch it from this side.
Hey.
You could have just caught it from that other side. Oh hey.
This is what I was thinking of first off. Which is...
Oh!
Beast Curse. That's another set of the Beast series.
Do we almost have all the weapons?
I think there's 3 per weapon series. So I think that's the short sword version, so we just need the lance.
There's not a lot of fist weapons, is there?
No.
That's lame.
Yeah, kind of is.
Yeah, you literally could have done it from the other side. It's shorter that way.
Alright, let's try the other side then. Song so good. Yep.
Yeah.
I think this is one of the...
I think this is one of the replenishable...
Yep, this is the one for the side quest that we don't have active.
Yeah.
So we can't even take it even if we wanted to, which is kind of lame. Now, let's see how many of those level 4 upgrades we can get. Let's see if we can get the glow on these relic weapons, lads.
Right. A totally optional glow, but it's there. I'm so glad the glow is literally just cosmetic this time. Like, if you don't like the glowable weapon for the relic and this expansion, you could just not get it.
Yep. Is there like an option to toggle it if you do get it though?
No. If you get it, then you get it.
So you're stuck with your weapon looking uglier.
Well, I mean, you could just research it or just redo it. It's not like it's that hard.
So take care of your weapons. Yep, sold out. We can get the iron pipe to level 3, level 4.
I say we do that for the
story, so we can finally start reading some of these.
Let's do
Tools of the
Tools
Trade.
of the Trade.
Holy Blessing, so that's attack up with.
What's another one that we should totally get?
First, let's upgrade some of the lower level ones if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Let's get that. Wow, we can't get this one. Oh, because we need more stretch calls from the fucking desert machines. That's right. Let's get this.
Grief should be.
This is one of our only fist weapons, so I say let's put this at level 4.
Yeah. Fuck it. So that's the max.
Cyber stick level 4.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Woo! We also blew the fuck out of that mic. Oh.
Good. I'm absolutely getting this to level 4 because look at that damage range.
Oh my god.
And you know what Steel Spine does?
What?
Super armor.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'm not stopping you. Fang of the Twins, though.
Fang of the Twins. Where? Oh, right. Bullet rupture. I think that makes it so that destroying bullets gives you, does like shockwaves. I'm not too keen on that.
Okay. Let's do...
I want to do Cruel Oath because we're playing as 9S already, and...
I was gonna say your hit issue, but...
Pod Charge I don't think is super good.
Okay, then we'll just do Cruel Oath.
And we can do Virtuous Contract as well, so let's do it. Let's see, Machine Sword, that's level 3. We can get this to level 3. This to level 3.
We just ran out of materials for the rest of these.
We still got a lot of fucking upgrades, though.
Yep. Now we can start reading weapon lore.
Yeah, buddy. Your white sword. Yep. Hold on. Let's talk to him again because I think it seems it's been long since I've last seen someone take good care of a weapon. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. Cruel Lament.
Oh.
He only gives you this if you upgrade enough weapons to level 4 and you talk to him. But he doesn't do it if it's your first time talking to him in a given playthrough, so you have to talk to him at least twice if you qualify.
Okay.
This is one of the weapons I was telling you about. It was passed down through the generations until it came to me, and I can't bring myself to seal it away. But I know you will give it the respect it craves.
Fascinating.
So let's see what that is. Is it the... It is!
Oh!
It's the Black Combat Bracers. Let's see if we can upgrade that first off.
Fuck yeah! Does that mean we can finally...
we need Beast Hide.
Does that mean we can finally double fist weapon?
That means we can double fist. But
I was doing my best to avoid that.
you can double dunk those fists right in shoulder deep.
Our very own Belladonna's bitch fist meme.
Alright, so Intel, I believe.
Yep.
Weapon stories.
Weapon stories.
Iron pipe. Dad, if you're cold, I can give you my hat. You're the best father in the world, after all. Dad, if you're hungry, You can have my cookie. You're my favorite person in the world after all. Dad, if you're scared, I can sleep by your side. You're my closest friend in the world after all. So please don't go anywhere. Alright, Dad? Don't leave your Yona all alone. Okay? And if we hide the text...
So for those who are unaware, that's literally the final minutes of the intro for Nier 1.
Yep. This is calling back to the prologue of that game.
Well, not only that, but it's the true prologue. Because in the original prologue, it was Yona who had this black scroll.
Yeah.
But the actuality of it was Nier had the black scroll. So it's I don't think the original game ever mentions that.
I don't think he had the black scroll. I think he gave himself over to become basically the alpha shade to...
Okay, fair enough.
Also, we are spoiling the fuck out of that game. I'm sorry.
It's been out long enough. We don't know if it's going to be different in Replicant as well.
It's probably not going to be that different. All right, so first, we also have finally this story, the weapon we've literally had since minute 1, the virtuous contract. How long can I fight amidst this bloody vortex of a battlefield? How long, I wonder? How long can I continue to protect what I love amidst this endless war? How long, I wonder? How long can I continue to believe in a world that laden with deceit and folly? How long, I wonder? How long can I lie to myself as I despair at the dark future of this world? How long, I wonder?
That's a bit of foreshadowing, feels like.
Cruel oath. Once long ago, there was a group of 7 boys who were born in the same village. Though they were not brothers by blood, they treated each other as family. One cold night, a fortune teller appeared and warned of a traitor among them. The boys laughed it off and went about their business. But the next morning, one of them lay dead. Each passing night, another boy died. The survivors grew more and more suspicious of each other, each harboring terrible doubts about what happened to their brothers. One morning, on the 7th day, a single survivor stood tall. Cleaning the blood from his hands, he chuckled to himself, "Better go find the traitor."
God damn.
Yeah! It took a minute to sink in, didn't it? So the weapon stories don't fuck around.
Woo.
Let's see. Cypress Stick. I was in a dead sleep when Mum started shouting, "Wakey, wakey!" She squawked, "Rise and shine! Today's a very important day. Today's your first visit to the castle." Annoying, right? But I got up anyway. Today's my 16th birthday and I have an audience with the king. Mum's apparently worried he'll charge me with some big important task, so she gave me a cypress stick for some reason. Like that'll help. As we walk to the castle, Mum keeps blabbing about how excited she is and how long she's been waiting for this day. She's told me the story like 1,000,001 times, so I just keep quiet like always. When we arrive, I see my friend coming out of the castle. He's 16 too, but his fearless gaze makes him look like a legendary hero to be. I'm sure he's got a lot to live up to. My dad's just a carpenter, so I've got it easy.
Landed on thick for that one.
This is literally a fucking bait and switch on the start of Dragon Quest III. Because you think it's about Erdrick, and it's just one of his friends in the same village.
Yep. Oh god, that's so good.
What complete stories do we have? Oh yeah, Iron Will. The sword's blade, dulled by years of idleness, was, as its name implied, a mere iron hunk. Its blood-drenched youth was little more than a series of rusted memories which grated against its pockmarked steel. Who could wield this hunk of iron now that its edge was gone? Who might love it when all it could do was bash dully against a foe instead of cutting through flesh and bone? Who would devote themselves to such insanity? The sword sighed softly, pleased to finally be at rest. But not before it could peacefully crumble into dust, a group of power-hungry fools took it up and denied its reverie anew. Red rust was the weapon's tears. The blood, fat, and muscle it tore through was proof of its curse. Now let it be new bone once more. Let it ravage flesh. Let it do all this and more as atonement for its sins.
That's... I'm assuming a reference to Drakengard 1.
It might be, I don't know.
The rest of these we don't... no, I think Phoenix Lance was done.
No, that's level 1. Combat Bracers. Virtuous Grief. I see you in my sleep. Restless sleep. My heart flies to pieces each time I wake. I burn to see you in the real world. I hunt for the woman who pines for you. The scream pleases me. Your body and heart shall be mine. Your heart, I long for it. Yet it does not return my love in kind. All you care for is your cold, dead wife. So I must at least take your body. Your head is mine. Beautiful head. The eyes that scorned me are so lovely now. Hate me if you like. Begrudge me all. You are still mine. Forever.
I'm assuming the other one's the other side of that story.
It might be. Or it might be a same but different version.
Huh.
But yeah, that's what you expect from the weapon stories in this game.
Yeah, just some Dark Souls tier fucking... Here's something!
Not even that, just the end, no moral. So first, secondly,
perfect.
Full unga bunga.
We going in.
I mean, we have the sucker stick, so look at this shit.
Yes! Oh, that's so good!
Yeah, boy.
You still have scanner turned on.
Fuck. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, see, we can't play it because possible copyright issues.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh, these crit signs, though, I love them. Also, the crit rate on these is, oh my god.
Yeah, the Cypress stick is deceptively good. Like I said, it's arguably one of the best weapons in the game because of the crits.
Oh.
Look at that swath of destruction that I just tore with this fucking thing. Don't underestimate the power of stick.
Alright, so we're now going in full blast.
Yeah, we are. Da 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 da.
Is this their king?
And now we realize that at the end of the day, somewhere deep inside, Conk was probably thinking, finally, holy fuck!
Dun, dun, you have selected regicide.
Very good chance A2 was just doing the boy a favor.
2B, that's an android.
Mm-hmm.
Yorha-type android.
Mm-hmm.
Alert. This
Yeetus the
is
fetus.
currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation?
It's just a 10th term abortion, no big deal.
Let's go, Nina.
Jesus.
Also,
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive.
I was going to see how long I can hold it off, but 2B was like, yep.
What you see in front of you is your enemy.
Also, look at that super armor at work.
She deserted us.
That's actually fucking me over. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're getting
Now
pretty
kill her
trash right
before
now.
she kills you.
Also, hold on a second. Oh, I can't change it here.
You're in the middle of combo. Now you should be able to do it.
Alright.
Okay.
There we go. Now I won't keep doing that and it just does fuck all. Oh!
Just trying to get you in, trying to ski in on you.
Tried to get me in the mix. Trying to do to me like that damn Yeti.
Why? Why did you betray us?
Maybe I'll find out next playthrough.
That betrayed you.
Well, no, I already told you the events of the Yorha stage play, didn't I?
After her, 2B.
Not all of them, but we'll save it for when we get to that playthrough.
When it's relevant. Fair enough. Up, up, up. You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Damn, she got away. Operator, this is 9S. Patch me through to the commander.
Roger that, 9S.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see. Well, at least you're both safe.
Yeah,
That's an
we're both
incredibly
safe.
powerful
Both did. No
gesture.
problem. Actually, I think I had like 5 levels on her, which is impressive.
Commander,
Were you slightly under-leveled when you fought her?
No.
I think you were like equivalent level then.
Yeah.
huh?
Which just sort of goes to show how quickly the difficulty curve just flatlines once you get further in.
He might know something.
Which is fine, because this isn't really a series meant to be difficult.
Whether in wind or rain, thunder or snow, or even amidst the rising flames of war, they were always together. They never understood why, and yet they spent their lives nestled together, forever, forever and ever.
That is 9S's voice actor doing that, yes, and there is implication as to why later on in this route.
This is 9S.
Oh, you survived. How wonderful.
Yeah,
We're fine.
you were like actually super overpowered for that a little bit, so
Of course.
no worry.
Anything.
Actually,
Come on.
it needs to be in
Moose.
person.
Moose, 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 moose. Moosey, moosey.
I'll open the gate we built to deter.
Holy
any
shit, did you see that crit?
You'll
Yep.
be able to
1,000
reach the
damage.
through there.
Fuck. Yeah, Pascal, just like, oh, wonderful, you're alive. Just that forced politeness that you do when you're meeting your in-laws for the holidays, who are maybe just a little bit racist, but you don't have to say anything because they're family and because they do bring the fucking cranberry sauce that everyone oversells for some reason, and it's one of the worst
Yeah.
parts of any holiday dinner ever.
Yeah, and I know. Trust me, I've had family like that.
You're from the South, of course you do. Look, man, I lived in Georgia. I know that shit.
It's not great.
No, it really isn't. I've been to a couple holiday gatherings with friends, and they were pretty uncomfortable considering some differences in viewpoints caused said friend to sort of drift away from members of his family very subtly. And I think the quest I was thinking of that those parts are needed for will open up as soon as we talk to Pascal here. I'm going to double check. Because I know the NPC spawns on that pathway.
And I believe we're also at the ending point of this run.
We are getting very close to the point of no return for Route B.
Yeah. So I don't know if there's any quests you want to explicitly...
Just that one that I mentioned that deals with the Forest Kingdom, and I think that'll be
You
it.
just take a look at this recording.
I see.
And I like that if you look closely, it really does show cutscenes. It's kind of like Selfie's The End Limit.
We all understand her to be rather dangerous. However, she's never visited our village in person. My apologies. That's all the information I have.
I see. All right, thanks.
Okay,
Let's stay sharp and head back to the resistance camp.
because that was slightly different
Check with our
than...
consciousness state and resupply.
Well, I mean, technically you're only halfway if you want to be facetious about it, so what are they going to do about it? Oh. Anything like that with you and your Texas upbringing?
I don't want to talk about it on stream.
Fair enough.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's the other thing. The hero sigil also changes the sigil. What am I, Matt Mercer? The hero sigil passive also makes the treasure chests look more like the classic Dragon Quest ones.
That's great.
10,000 gold.
But yeah, no, I don't want to talk about my Texas scenarios
Fair
on
enough.
stream, because that would put me narrower and narrower on who I am.
Gotcha. Fair enough.
And that's not something... If I have the opportunity, I would like to not have my name out there.
And also just because, you know, better to not focus too much on the shittier sides of growing up unless it leads to amusing anecdotes like fucking
Oh, yeah.
Pat and his uncle every so often.
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable, in its own way.
This is in the...
I was going the wrong pathway. That's the shortcut back through the city ruins and amusement park.
Don't forget it.
Yeah, I think that line played in the original run.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact.
Yeah, no problems here.
Copy
This
that.
is new.
I also need to inform you that the commander offers her personal praise for your recent achievements. As a direct result, we are currently considering boosting production of your model.
Really? I'm happy to hear it. I couldn't have done it without your support, Operator. You're always so cool under fire, not to mention beautiful and...
Flattery is unnecessary. Operator 210 out.
I really meant it, though.
He was a very simple boy. No. Delta Dante.
We can't use that word here.
Yeah, it's unfortunately...
Despite the fact certain other words only recently just got banned, despite this site existing for 10 years.
Yeah, I'm not happy about that.
Hey friends, did you hear all them rumors about that place with the trees and the bushes and the leaves and the castle built by the first Machine King and the big old treasure? What's in there behind the locked doors, the gates and moats and whatnot, and yonder what it could be? And boy, howdy, I'd love to find out and see it for myself, don't you know?
Breathe!
I think we found the Boomhauer machine.
Oh shit, okay, cool. Let me do this one then.
Oh, you want to do it? You need like a second to warm up?
No, you're...
Okay. What? Analysis. This machine lifeform believes there is treasure located in the Forest Kingdom. Proposal. 9S should investigate.
Oh,
Fuck's
number
sake.
lines.
Let me try talking to him again. You want it? You ready?
Yeah. I've been hearing about them placing the trees in the basement of the England castle and the first machine on the gold treasure. What's in there behind the locked doors? Here, get some most of the whatnot. I'm gonna wait until it's done so I can do it properly. What's in there behind the locked gates and the doors and the boats and the yonder? And it could be a how boy. How do I'd love to find out. See if myself. Don't you know?
And it just repeats the same dialogue.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the quest I was thinking of. We could do this as 2B, but
So as a response to Twitch, doing a derogatory, which is subject to interpretation, because you mean you can explain all you want, depending on who's listening, they're gonna have their viewpoints, which is fine. So we're gonna call him a simple boy.
just a very simple boy.
He has very simple needs with very simple habits.
Also, I just remembered there was this. Vestiges human scale. We really should have looked at this when we were wandering around Lost, but oh well.
And then you got the French version.
The weirdest part is I have to show that to someone who actually speaks French to see if there's actually something legible there or if it's literally gibberish.
So we're going back in. Oh, door guard doing his job. Look at him. He's like, you ain't getting through. Oh.
Yeah, then he ate a 2,000 damage crit to the face. The Cypress stick is really good.
No shit. I wonder if they're aware.
Aware of what?
Yeah, you know.
Oh, that their king got?
Of the dead baby.
Of the tarot baby.
The tarot baby. There you go.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what was up.
Door guarding like a motherfucker.
The bouncer.
Oh my fucking god. I have seen those debates. Those debates are glorious.
Wait, what?
So, Kagura pointed out that there...
This part belongs to a machine life form.
So it's just a bunch of junk?
While lacking in value, it may be connected to the supposed treasure of the Forest Kingdom. Proposal. It should be confiscated for safekeeping.
Okay, so you were saying?
There's a massive debate on boards in Japan about which version of King of the Hill is superior, the dub or the sub.
What?
Yes.
Are you? No.
And
no, though.
The arguments are really well done too. They are not like they're on tier with like they're on par with Americans' dubs versus sub arguments for anime.
What?
Where there are people who have gone into extremely valid points about whether or not the intent of the creator is conveyed through the concept of subs or dubs.
What the You gotta be shitting me.
It is not a joke.
What the fuck?
Yeah. This is probably making it really hard to see chat.
A little bit, yeah. I'm also trying to figure out how to get up there because I don't remember. I think I might have to drop down or something at some point. I probably have to drop down on that ledge above from like way up top.
No, you can just go. There's Oh, the chest.
The chest on the upper plane that we were missing.
I think that was one of the replenished chests from that we opened in the first run.
God damn it! Also, chests don't replenish between runs.
Really?
No, they don't replenish.
So we just ignore shit outright.
Yeah, it's just shit that we missed.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, it is absolutely a thing, and it is...
That's crazy to me, though.
It's one of those concepts that when you hear about it, and you're like, there's no way that, like, people are actually going into it, and when you actually see it, you're like, holy fucking shit, our culture is not that different.
Because the logistics are also sort of the same.
Yeah. It's all about interpretation of the creator's intent.
Or assumed in fucking.
I mean,
interpretation in some cases.
When it comes to fucking Mike Judge, there's no assumed. It's creator's intent.
No, but I mean speaking in a more general term. There's creator's intent, and there's what people assume creator's intent is.
Yeah. Like of all the people who have directed something and like ran a show, Mike Judge is by far the most. His intent is clear, and it's exposure of the worst.
Yeah. Yeah, I can buy that. God, that sound was actually kind of legit. Hello, goodbye. Now let's just run up here. Hard to imagine that King of the Hill is like the fucking Naruto foreign animation in Japan.
Yep.
Don't do me like that. Don't fucking do me like that.
Well, what's even funnier is King of the Hill is what I would effectively consider.
This is just the same dialogue,
okay.
So go ahead, keep going.
It like King of the Hill is the one animation show that I would genuinely consider a accurate representation of America.
Yeah.
So having debates over something that's like showing the good and the bad of America in the most accurate and unfiltered way possible without just making everybody look like jackasses is probably worth having full scale debates over. Oh.
Yeah, got that dark substance going.
While lacking a proposal, analysis. Machine lifeform parts can be assembled in some fashion. Processing complete. Machine lifeform parts can be assembled into a key.
What?
Proposal. Initiate search for a door that matches the key.
What?
Yeah, we have a key now. This is Dark Souls now. This is just a fucking Dark Souls game now.
Is this like a tribute to it? To the concept?
I have no clue.
I kind of feel like it is.
It could be for all we know.
This is the other side of this doorway. Or this, not doorway, this wall. You might have to come in it from above and then...
Yeah, it might be upstairs. Let's give it a check, because I don't remember my way around here all that well.
You just slope it back, boy!
Ah!
Oh, God.
Imagine being the unlucky machine lifeform that winds up having your parts used for the key. I mean, you're probably already dead by that point, so you're not in a position where you can gripe about it, but it must suck.
Yeah.
Like, it seems like there's a weird lack of regard for, or like, I guess you could say resourcefulness, to just using every part that's available of a machine lifeform's self. Where's that fucking door? Is it through...
No, one more up. One more up.
No, I think it's down actually.
Oh, okay, cool. Right there.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me loop around because I saw a chest over there.
I do too.
I can't tell if it's a lock. No, 9S. Fuck it. Get down.
It's not a
Down.
lock.
Don't make us get the bottle. No. Gotta
You might have to go down before you go up.
get on the ladder.
Keep missing
Get
the ladder.
on the ladder!
9S is over there going.
It really is. No, can't jump down from there. God damn it. No, I don't see any other. Oh, man.
You gotta go down before you can go back up.
My sense of direction is just being put right on blast.
No, down. There's a ladder. Literally, there was a ladder next to you.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Alright, now let's see if we
chase
can
that
go
way.
back up from there somehow.
No.
This leads over here. Oh! 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 We just found the politicians!
Ah, the hegemony.
So you want to know what's great? I accidentally interrupted this conversation. If you listen to the whole thing, they were planning it to annex Pascal's village.
Wow.
So we just completely put a stop to that.
I like how they're running.
So we just completely saved Pascal's village by doing this. It doesn't affect anything in the story, but thematically that's what we did.
And the robots are just like, et tu, Brutus? And then the web machine's off in the back going, you don't know what that means. Just created a...
Oh, wait, hold on.
What?
We can jump up here as well.
You might have to go opposite direction that you're trying to go.
There we go.
Gold ore!
Yeah, 2 pieces of gold ore. Now let's just push this bitch over here so we can get up there. 2B, you want to give us a hand? Nope. Just gonna stand there looking busy? Okay.
I'm here for you in spirit.
There we go.
Just keep going the way you were going. Oh, never mind.
There we go. Warped wire, broken key, warped wire, and broken circuit. Okay.
Alright, let's proceed.
So now we go down this way. This area has a surprising amount to it, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Detected. A corresponding key will likely be required.
Yeah, et tu, Brutus? My knives are too dull to penetrate his outer armor. Wow. Any other ideas?
So speaking of Dark Souls,
Oh my god, this is actually like a full-on reference going on here. Pretty sure you can rotate your camera.
I can. Also, that shield this guy has is completely unbreakable, contrary to other shields. And it is electrified, which means you take damage in contact with it.
He is just parrying your ass. Whoa! He's just a boss on his own.
Beware of red glowing androids spawning in.
Right.
Oh god, if we beat this guy, do you think it'll make us move towards white world tendency or dark world tendency?
I want to say dark world tendency.
I mean, we're playing 9S. I think that's dark world tendency by default. Because he's got the cruel oath set.
Yeah. Oh!
Ooh, boy. This guy is...
crits, man.
Yeah, it's making... And he's still taking a lot of hits. Like, this guy is intentionally very beefy. Let me see if I can hack him, actually, and how much that does.
Just blows him up.
Oh, it's one of the harder ones. Okay. Fuck. Ah! Gotta thread the needle here. Alright, shouldn't be too bad. Hey!
Pip and pop, boys!
And that's it for him. Look at this place, though. And if we move forward, this look familiar?
Ah, concept art.
What's this? Some kind of writing.
It reads, "Here lies the king of our forest. Alert. Storage media found. Digitization and saving complete."
Letter to the Forest King.
Wait, so is this the treasure?
Here lies the Forest King Ernst. The exalted individual. Yeah, I think I was thinking of a different one because his name is listed as Ernst. Unless they changed it in the dub.
It's probably changed.
This exalted individual was the earliest among us to awaken to his own will, and for this reason did we name him our regent. Looking to sow the seed of this will in others, His Highness distributed his own precious parts. His retainers were the first to be so blessed, followed by his subjects. And in doing so, he brought forth a paradise, one made for machines alone. Through his gifts did we learn of the thing called ego and eventually our own selves. And just as ego gives way to emotion, so too did emotion lead us to feel great loyalty to our king.
Ernest goes to Robot Apocalypse.
But our king was too great and too kind. Having distributed his parts, it became difficult for him to function, and he soon fell into a deep and silent sleep. Now the only path left to us, his loyal vassals, is to construct a kingdom of eternal peace, one which lives up to the magnanimous heart of our king. And so, as a sign of both our resolve and our gratitude, we leave in this place a chip made from our combined parts. Your spirit lives on in us, O great king. And so we implore you to rest in peace. The Forest Kingdom, its citizens, as one. So there's more of the full story of the Forest King.
Yeah, a Kingdom of Peace. Yeah, you guys are doing a great job right now, I'm sure.
Ah! Actually, no, I think this is a shortcut out of here. That works.
Oh, the song just came in a different way than I'm used to.
Yeah. Meese!
To Moose and their children!
Can't forget that. Where are you guys even coming from? Oh, they spawned in. Oh my god, we subverted that event flag. That's why. That's interesting.
That's funny.
Okay.
Motherfuckers are late to the game.
They really are. You guys were going to take over a village of pacifists. It's technically not a war if they don't fight back.
Wow.
Well, hey, we stopped them before they became a machine lifeform Garlemald, so there's that.
And then... 2 steps short.
What are these black particles in the air? I just realized that.
The leaves.
Oh, they're just leaves? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was like something else.
No, they're leaves. If you actually stop and like look at them for a second.
Oh, yeah, I see now. Because for a second I thought it was like, is there some weird shit going on here?
No, just leaves. It's the forest. You gonna turn it in?
Oh, shit. I walked right past him. Oh, he's really well hidden. Alright, you ready?
You found the record. I'm gonna wait until it's done. Hey, I found the record of the forest. Gosh, just well. That's really just well. I guess you defeated the royal guard for me too. Gosh, thanks a lot. See, because I can't really find you. You talk so good. If you haven't noticed, maybe you did. Everyone else pretty much won't talk to me because of it. And who cares about the Forest King idea, anyways? Who does that dumb thing? Dumb king. Who does that dumb king think he is? And all those guys better off dead anyways. So thanks. And thanks again for making them all. And making all them guys extra because they were a bunch of idiots. And who gives 2 bolts about them here and making them and here take that.
That's my Nana.
Okay. I did really all your work.
3 giant eggs, a large recovery, 2 moldivites, 10,000 gold, and 1,200 experience.
Because they had to come in the game. They had because they had to come. They had to kind of come. They don't stop coming. They don't stop coming. They don't stop coming. They don't stop coming.
So, the end, no moral.
Because they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. They don't
That's
stop coming.
literally
They
the
don't
end
stop
of
coming.
this. There's no side quest completing it. He just wanted you to go in there hoping you would kill a bunch of people on the way out of spite.
Are you gonna kill him?
Job done!
And they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. They don't
You better
stop
watch
coming and they don't
out.
stop
You better
coming.
watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out.
So there was
you
a-
better watch out. You better watch out.
So,
find
okay,
out.
stop for a second. So there's a video clip on a YouTube channel called Dashcam Owners Australia. Apparently on an Australian radio station, they played that version where it's just like, you think it's normal, and then when it goes and they don't stop coming and don't stop coming, and then it keeps saying that over and over again for the whole song, and the person that's singing it is like, what the fuck?
Really? Holy shit.
It's great.
Oh, I love that.
Like even the "Hey Now You're a Rock Star" thing is, I think it's just literally, they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, coming.
Wow.
What?
Hold on.
Did we miss something?
Oh, I was meant to go to the resistance camp. I went to the wrong place.
Yeah, I was about to say, did we miss something?
Yeah, I thought you had to go back and report at the bunker.
1 second.
You remuted it. Because I was like, I don't hear anything in my ears.
What do you mean by like creepy stuff on the radio?
Notification received from access point.
It has come to our
Oh,
attention.
come
Right.
on, I read the whole thing.
Yeah, I think we read this last route. Alright, so we also got that email for the data for fucking. So we do have to go to the housing complex for that one for 2-0. So may as well do that because we are approaching the point of no return.
Yeah. Send it after stream.
Yeah, because you find some really weird. You've talked to me before about that, I think, haven't you? How you found like some really weird stuff on the radio, or like some like creepy like bits that they were doing. Just there's some shit on there that that we've talked about.
Also, we're gonna.
Wait, what are you doing?
Returning some stuff back to normal.
Okay. Oh boy. Just fiddling around there.
Oh, what wasn't in the way?
What's this? Says ledger on it. Oh well, more junk for the operator. Hey Ness, you don't know what the fuck a ledger is?
I don't think he cares.
That's the more likely interpretation, but that's like, that's money, man. That's money.
Ninus is a simple boy. He only cares about appeasing 210.
He is a very simple boy who just wants to make the women in charge around him very happy.
Yeah.
Even if they don't give a shit about him. But he's a very simple boy with simple needs who wants to make sure that he does the job. medium recovery.
We are absolutely
Driving that deep into the ground.
I kind of hope that this is everyone's future solution for that.
Oh, that actually makes the chests way easier to spot.
Yeah, that I'm noticing that as well, and that's really nice.
Is there anything?
Oh, that frame jank.
Yeah, you saw that too? I think it's because we were in like a buffer zone or something. So there was a little bit of loading going on.
Yeah. Once we finish this quest, we're gonna do a quick, whoa!
Yeah, you saw that one.
Yeah, quick break.
No, tech manual though.
You figured she'd be interested in that.
Unfortunately, that's a crafting material which exists outside the realm of side quests.
Yep.
Until the game says it doesn't.
I really don't like how frequently they stumble. Kind of drives me nuts for some reason.
It's only in these desert zones, so thankfully there's that.
Well, they stumble on bushes.
A shoe, huh? Must have belonged to a child. I'd say this counts as a remnant of mankind. Okay, so that's that for over there.
Children's shoes, unused, never worn.
Yep. Because you got them. Because you got rid of them old, disgusting shoes and got that kid some drips.
What is with that mean?
I don't know. Is this a toy? I guess the operator would be interested in this.
Okay, this should be enough. What do we have? Broken toys, dirty ledgers, small shoes. Pod, take a photo of this junk and send it to Operator 210.
Affirmative.
Operator 210 to 9S.
Hello, Operator. How can I help you?
I've received your data.
Great. Does it seem useful?
That depends on what I do with it.
Oh, all right.
It is, however, fascinating. I was aware that humans used to live in groups, but I did not know they coexisted in such a wide variety of ways. I'm sure you're aware that most humans subsisted in small familial units.
Familial?
A family is a group of people that share a connection by blood or social custom. If androids had a similar system of families...
Operator? Are you there?
I've said too much. I must return to my duties.
And she disconnected me.
Whoa.
What the hell?
I have additional information to relate. I've sent mail with a reward. Please read it. And 9S? Thank you.
Man, she disconnected me again. Well, if she's thanking me, I guess it must have gone okay. Right?
Purpose of question unknown.
Literally the pod just going, fuck are you asking me? Alright,
that was a very... the seams cracking sort of thing.
Very much. 4 black pearls, pod program A110 slow, type 40 blade, 5,000 gold, and 1,400 experience.
Still type 4.0 blade, but yeah.
Analysis of the information you sent us is complete. I believe I mentioned already, but this social unit called a family is truly fascinating. This will be of great use for future research. Your help is appreciated.
Yeah. It's a shoe, 9S. Alright, so let's check out the new weapon.
Oh, right. I think that's the great sword. I think it's the one A2 had? Let's check.
I don't think it's the one A2 had. Oh, it was.
Yep.
Neat.
Look at this Final Fantasy VII remake looking sword.
Look at this spank plank.
Look at this goddamn fancy chef's knife.
Well, the weapon looks like somebody would just come out of the room and just go, boo, boo. Start paddling with it.
Alright, so that's the light version for 9S, the heavy version. There we go. What do I want to replace that with?
Let's put it back to what you had it as.
You know what? Let's do virtuous grief. Why not?
I didn't even look at chat and see Kagura going into that joke as well. Virtuous. Wait, what?
Virtuous what?
Virtuous oath or
virtuous what? What?
What?
What?
What?
Virtuous contract and virtuous grief. No. 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 Though.
And before we make any further steps forward,
we're gonna take a 15-minute break on that note. Goodbye, everybody.
Not 15-minute break. We're gonna do a quick break.
Quick break.
Stretch legs and etc. So be right back.
Yep.
2. Yeah, we're back in. Okay, and we are back.
Anyway. Someday, but not today.
Perhaps soon.
Wait, hold on. Is there something? Alright, no. I thought there was like one exception over here that we could look into, but...
Oh, 2B. Your timing is impeccable. Our android forces currently have a carrier deployed in the Pacific Ocean.
Yep, that stuff again.
Back here to resupply before too long. The Resistance is assisting with
Oh.
the mission. So
What?
I'd like to ask you to run a little guard duty.
Did you realize something?
Seriously? Dead serious. There's a stockpile of missiles down at the shoreline that needs to be loaded on the carrier. And with all the machine activity lately, we need to stay on our toes. Of course, if you're already working on something for Yorha, I don't mind if that takes priority. Anyway, thanks in advance.
That's right, we're gonna get the other side of this.
Yeah.
I thought we were just like, the last boss happened here. No, we're getting the other side.
So before we go further, I want to make sure of something. There's another side quest here.
Is it a worthwhile side quest?
It's just a really quick and dirty one.
Okay. We've done a lot of side quests in 2 streams in a row now.
Yeah. Because they contribute to the overall plot.
Yeah.
Like, that's one of the things that makes them worthwhile, is so many of them narratively do add to the story in very small ways that build up.
Okay, the heater is definitely not coming over the mic.
Definitely feeling it though. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you don't run the heater all that much, it actually runs pretty well. I'm not saying don't run the heater, but like,
Yeah.
for some reason, like those heaters just break down over time.
Yeah. There, so first off,
Send the masses flying.
yeah, boy. There we go.
Isn't there a weapon for increased crit rate? Or not weapon, a chip?
There is.
Increased crit rate?
I think we already have one equipped.
Double check?
After I pick up this shit here. Eee! Fucking batteries. Severed cable.
Tree seed.
No, not
Skills.
weapons. Skills, I believe. Plug-in chips. There, equip chips. OS, HUD, XP. Skill, text log, save points. Damage values, control. Let's see, weapon attack up, critical up. Shockwave +1.
Oh, we do have a crit up. We don't have a
critical.
more than just the one though.
Hold on though, I'm gonna try something here because we do have more.
Do we have a higher crit?
I believe we do.
We got a crit +3. With a diamond. You're gonna have to rearrange every single chip.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Keep going down. There's some space at the
No,
bottom.
oh yeah.
No.
There we
We're
go.
maxed out. Officially.
Hold on, do we have... yeah. Let's remove this. Let's remove this.
What are you adding?
I'm just removing stuff that seems extraneous, like the evade range up stuff. That's +3.
Oh, do we have extras equipped at once?
Well, no, I just mean it doesn't seem like it's doing a whole lot right now. Anti-chain damage, that's real fucking good. Damage absorbed +1. Restore 10% chance to restore 20% of damage taken. Nah.
You're the one that literally suggested putting that on when we picked these out.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I suggested doing Deadly Heal. That was not one of the ones I suggested.
Which we already have a decent one on.
Do we have a decent one? We have a +3, but there's a
That's a
+2 that's a diamond.
I mean, that's the highest one we have.
Fair enough, and it's not too bad. Auto. We have an auto heal +1. Okay, let's remove that because this is literally
it's diamond now.
and it's literally double the potency of the one we already have.
Probably just gonna have to.
Yeah, I think that's good. Let's see what we have for offense stuff, if nothing else, because we have that weapon attack up +3. We have a diamond one of those. So let's optimize that. Down attack. That's not really much worth, because that's basically that thing where you stun enemies. That isn't really, we're not seeing a lot of that.
Yeah.
Projectile attacks. That could be pretty useful. But we're gonna have to rearrange a bunch of shit, so.
You overlap 2 at once. No, you can equip it. You just overlap 2 at once.
I know. I just have to move them is all. So I'm just trying to go.
Just save yourself the time. Equip it where it overlaps only. Okay.
Because I don't think I can do that because, like you said, it overlaps with 2. So then it's kind of.
It's because you had it hovering over 2. If you just moved it down 2 spots, you would not be doing this right now.
Well, I'm doing it anyway, so there's that.
All right.
Either way, it's going to be a lot of us moving this shit anyway. It's just a different form of it.
It's taking more time to do this.
It's not taking that much more time. Down attack, range attack +3. Do we have a better... What's our current shockwave? +1. We have a +2. That's a diamond, so... Move that. And that's literally 1 less. Last stand +3 could be pretty good. Counter, though. I don't know. Which do you think? Increases attack power by 20% if 25% health or less, or chance to send back 60% of the damage we take.
Do we have anything we could fill in those last 2?
That's what I'm looking at these for.
So we have 9 points left.
Yeah. This would take up 7.
So we need to have to fill those last 2.
Alright.
Which they're all fucky now.
It adds character. Anyway, lost my bearings. There we go.
It'll fix it when we do the next run anyways.
More or less. Alright, we got a quest for this guy. This forge branch just opened for business today. Swing on by if there's anything you need. Hey, I know this is a bit out of left field, but you look like someone who cares very deeply about gastronomy. See, I'm doing research about food for whenever the human race decides to return to Earth. Those humans were always going on about eating, right? Well, also clothing and shelter, but mostly eating. Anyway, I'm collecting ingredients from across the land for research purposes, and I'm betting you'd like to help me out. Right?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks a million. So, meat's at the top of the list, naturally, which means I need you to head out and find both moose and boar meat.
That should do it for
We're
the
done.
deer and boar meat. Guess we should report back to the trader.
Okay, let's see. Moose meat, boar meat. Yes, that's everything. I tell you what, you fry this up with a little salt and pepper, bam! Taste explosion! Allegedly. You've had it before? It's actually pretty popular among resistance combat models. Not that it has much of an effect. Humans were so amazing, weren't they? Just their cooking knowledge alone is enough to blow my mind. I think there's also a dialogue we missed because we didn't actually walk out to get the banter, where they mentioned that Yorha androids subsist entirely on water. They're basically Namekians.
Or quiet.
What do you think will happen to us androids once they finally come back?
Plant people.
I mean, we're built to fight, and if we don't need to do that... forget it. We've all got our own work to do, right? I'm gonna keep up with food research for as long as I can. Marine life has returned in force to the oceans and rivers, after all. So when humans return, I'll make sure to greet them with a glorious feast. See you around. That's the whole quest, and it gives us a bunch of buffing consumables.
Nice.
For something that basic.
All right. And
now we do the story.
Okay, cool.
And yeah, unfortunately, we don't get that optional dialogue here, which kind of sucks. Eagle eggs. bane of any Nier player's existence trying to get 100% in that game, among other things.
Yep.
Oh god, is it ever.
Not looking forward to that in the remake.
You know for a fact they're not going to change that.
Yep.
You know for an absolute fact they are not going to alter that at all. If they do, I'll be impressed. Because there was so much of, like I said, this is the first Taro game where it feels like it's not actively out to make you feel like shit for being a completionist. That sigh tells it all, doesn't it?
So I did that quest once. We getting something unique? Loading.
Why must we read all these books, brother?
Knowledge expands horizons and enriches existence.
But can't we just transfer all this data over instantly?
Into your head, perhaps, but not to your heart.
I guess. Hey, so...
Yes?
My name? Eve? This book says it's a woman's name. Shouldn't we be called Cain and Abel or something instead?
Humans wouldn't change names so easily. Besides, you should be proud of the name Eve.
Huh. Well, if that's what you think, then I'm fine with it.
Glad to hear it. Is there something else?
After we're done reading, can we go out and play? I'm sure it'll be tons of fun.
All right, but only after we're finished.
You mean it? Then I'm gonna try extra hard to finish this. Extra hard!
You do that.
Extra hard!
I feel like Ray Chase has been around more than a few kids to know the exact intonation to use there.
That was like so perfect, but in a drunk way.
Well, kids do have that slight mumble to them, especially really young ones.
I'm gonna try extra hard. Also, yeah, Nexus, you did cause a moment of chaos there.
Also, can I just say I appreciate how much Eve is even like, wait, but shouldn't we be called Cain and Abel?
I suppose it's going to attack me, right?
This machine type purposely seeks out androids in order to enact revenge, which should be dispatched immediately.
Yo! Level 25 boy just coming in like, I'm a Gohan your ass.
He's got that Psycho Crusher. Also, he is actually attacking faster.
Doing flips too, look at that.
Get that fucking M. Bison theme in there.
Nah, I'm not gonna pull it up.
Nah.
Also, these are more gold-plated guys.
Yep, this is the last part of that unmarked side quest. Look at those crits!
Yeah, no shit. Watch the walls.
Yeah, thank you. Not even once! Ooh! Filter didn't hide that shit.
I feel like that was on purpose.
I know it was. That's what I was alluding to. There we go.
And a simple hack. Bye! Boop. Oh! That did fucking nothing!
Yeah! Did you see that?
He's like, nah.
Hold on, let me take care of this bastard first.
Yeah, he's trying. You gotta give him a chance.
Oh, almost done.
Oh!
Holy crap, that course correction!
The bedrock here was bombed out in the last war.
Oh, god damn it.
Like the
Hold
whole
on.
city is starting to sink as a result.
Alright, there we go. I didn't want that to, like, interrupt the dialogue here or something. Oh!
Finish me. Even if I achieved my revenge, I was planning to die regardless. My friends are dead. My family is dead. You killed them all. And left me alone. I don't have the strength to continue. It hurts. I'm sorry. Everyone, I couldn't avenge you. Accursed androids. How much longer will you torment us? You damn monsters!
This is like Kira Buckland was doing that one.
Glory to my family!
Machines wanting to avenge their families? That's absurd.
Data shows that humans often engaged in similar activities throughout mankind's history. Such attempts at revenge were often seen as justified.
And yet,
And the background music completely changes.
You're going the opposite direction where we're supposed to go.
I'm trying. Yeah, I know. I'm looking for the item drops because I mentioned before this place has some specific world drops in it that are needed for upgrades and are only found in this very small fucking real estate.
I thought we already got our fill of this?
No.
Okay.
No. This collective area is the original game's Eagle Eggs. Also, look how much more damage the basic pot fire is doing now with that chip. Look at how quick that health bar goes down.
Just slapping them down.
Yeah. Clip the wings. Alright, I think this boy found us.
Oh!
Yeah, he saw us real easily, didn't he?
He's also a little bit different.
God damn it. Yeah, there's some tech.
Bam! Crutch nut!
Ah, CBT.
Cock and ball torture.
Alright.
As described on the Wikipedia, the free
Hold on.
encyclopedia.
Hold on a minute. So. Ah, fuck.
He just kind of hit the ground there.
Nope, wrong motherfucker. So what I was trying to do was be cute and fly it, but
The game was like, nah.
the game was like, yeah, by the way, new controls, who dis? Come on. Come on. You have a targeting reticle on you.
The game is not gonna let you.
God damn it.
There it goes.
Okay, fine. Sure, screw you two. Because I wanted an easy way over there.
Oh, I mean, you could have done, I don't know.
Because you can jump it, it's just harder that way. Alright. Let's drop here. Fucking...
He ain't doing it.
Well, thankfully I'm not in combat, so I'm getting back all the health I'm losing.
He's like, no, no.
Because I believe that is a weapon, which is why I want it.
Oh. Well, damn.
No, son of a bitch.
Oh, no.
That's what I was trying to do.
What? Your pod went, but not you.
So it's just you touch that and you're fucked. Okay.
Apparently.
Okay, game. Okay, so that's... trying to get my ducks in a row for that one. Mother...
We can't really come back to this once we do this.
Not for a long while. That's why I'm trying to get it out of the way here and now.
Oh.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, this funeral dirge for all the time we have left.
Oh!
Yeah!
Oh!
What we got? Type 3 Lance.
Lance.
Hold on, just to be absolutely sure.
Oh!
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You can also quick save here.
Newspaper script.
Scrap.
Scrap.
Novel.
August 17th, the Nagoya Daily. Is no end to the refugees that flow into the central areas from the capital region in the east, and many camps have been pushed to their breaking point. But while the situation is critical, the increasingly fierce conflict with Legion has left the government in a state of dysfunction. Let us keep our neighbors and our thoughts during these trying times and reject the temptation to profit financially from the refugees. After all, we could easily be next. This is more callbacks to the backstory of the original Nier. So basically, things were so fucked, it was slowly spreading all the way out as far as Nagoya.
Oof.
Which is pretty far to the west, I want to say, of Japan?
To be just skidding on in.
Skiddy bop bop. And it's just gonna keep going.
Because
Missile sighted.
Is that what we need to protect?
Let's
These
take them
boys
out
again?
already so I can be home in time for dinner and a bath.
this raptor boy just chilling out.
Unfortunately, no one told him that dinosaurs actually had feathers and may have made sounds like fowls.
Man, anybody who argues about how dinosaurs with feathers is really dumb really has no imagination.
As long as you perform regular cleaning and
Like, I will die on that fucking hill.
You will die on that hill.
It still feels good.
Because there's just so much more cool shit you can do with the feathers on dinosaurs.
Well, you've also played like Monster Hunter and stuff, so you have a good reference for that sort of thing, I imagine.
The feather thing was fairly recent for the series, but still.
But still, you've seen a visualization of what it could be like.
Yes, absolutely. The fur and the feathers and all that stuff.
Oh, almost went the wrong way. There we go.
Oh, you almost went off the edge. You would have had the void grade you.
There we go. Level 48.
Getting that level 50 in there.
I think that's the last of the machines.
2B, 9S, come in.
Oh, I just realized I think we're not going to be able to complete fucking Pascal's quest if we do this because there's that one building in the city ruins I never looked for. Should we just save that for like when we can do chapter select?
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
You to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
Alrighty.
You see? Total slave driver. Whoopsh.
Jesus.
If you didn't order others around, what kind of leader would she be?
If you say so.
God.
There we go.
Oh my God, 9S is just like, yo, is that my tail? Boy, chasing his tail with his logic.
Da-da.
You missed one. I'm sorry.
He had like a magic pixel. He deserves to live.
He's gonna go home to his family and go, guys, I almost died.
All right, now we twin stick.
Doesn't take care of bullets though.
There we go. Are these guys even the same level?
Nope, they're low level. They're all 28.
Oh, wow.
No, 48.
Okay, so they do level up with you. I think their levels actually scale for this part, which can make it really good for grinding.
Yeah. And he really wanted to go that level 99 route.
There are the hardest bosses in the game are level 99.
Fair enough.
I think the end boss is only level 50 though, or 60. Just clear that shit out.
I mean, you have a bomb. Look at me referring to this like it's a shmup.
Yeah, because it kind of is, but also isn't.
Attention, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. Requesting support from any friendly units in range. We've come under heavy fire from the enemy. Our escort ship has taken damage and is unable to engage. We're currently resisting with all remaining support.
Look at that carrier, though.
We can't hold them off for
Oh,
long.
I know, it's really nice.
Look at that asset that's only showing up for this one part of the game and nowhere else that they took time to model.
Available android forces.
Like, you gotta respect the people who do that kind of shit.
Yeah, no.
Where it's like, okay, so this is only going to show up for a single scene that lasts for 2 minutes in a 60+ hour game.
Yep.
What? Yeah, so just make it really nice. Just make it really nice. But not too nice, but really nice. Oh, okay? God damn. Yeah, you're seeing how much of a difference those chips make, huh?
You said that last time we did this.
But even more so now. I swear to God, I'm not going stir crazy. Flyer. I like that you can actually see the little machine lifeform heads on the side too for the turrets, like most other things.
Yep.
It's just kind of interesting how a lot of their technology involves basically just like plugging themselves in on it. They're like Amiibo kind of in that way, aren't they? They just slot themselves in on the thing and you get rewards no matter what, as long as you have the figure.
You could just be standing in one spot and pointing yourself towards the boss, and you would have been doing more damage.
You say that like this boss is an actual threat.
Wait, I'm still picking up a large enemy presence.
I'm just saying.
What on? If it's that big, we should be able to see it.
And here's this boy again in 3. Oh.
In 3? There he is. So he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he's got like 8 of those things on his face. Yep.
Okay.
9. Yellow one on top.
Is that?
Oh, that's the core though.
It's freaking huge.
Or one of the cores. So I mentioned before that his name is Grun. I forget the exact name of the guy, but apparently he was a early mid 19th century German revolutionary and thinker who spoke of how people require community and being together with other people in order to like feel good about themselves in their everyday life and essentially make it through. That he was essentially one of the earliest people to say humans are social creatures, which has been proven very true by a lot of more modern studies, such as the conditions of people who are kept in solitary confinement in prison and what that does to a person's psyche over an extended period of time.
EMP generator target confirmed. Marking on map. Proposal: destroy the generator quickly.
So yet again, more of this game actually drawing parallels to the namesakes of the thinkers and philosophers that they use for the namesake of each of these machine life forms.
Yeah.
As opposed to the original Nier, where the fact most of the shades you ran into were named for fairy tale characters, it was entirely just a holdover of a previous concept that had been scrapped before they started over. Like, there are some minor allusions here and there, but it's not nearly as pronounced as here.
Go ahead.
The only known record of this machine life form is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land, the unit unleashed a devastating electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
There we go.
So basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
Oh, you can't. Can you hack? I don't think you can, or they die too quickly for you.
It said, by the looks of it, they just die too quickly to do it.
Yeah, so it's not even really worth it if you could. Alright.
And here comes the part of the fight. No hacking.
Oh, but there's an icon for it.
I think it's just telling you that there's the potential is there.
It might be. Thank you. Ooh.
Yeah,
no, thank you. No, thank you.
He's gonna curve that boy in. Oh, this is slightly different.
I think it's just that we went through. No, I think this is pretty much the same. That's different. That is very different. That or we did this so quickly we didn't see it last time.
No, it was definitely slightly different.
Confirmed elimination of electromagnetic interference. Stand by for incoming satellite laser strike.
Which we already know is going to do fuck all, but you do you. Boom. I find it interesting that the laser actually fragments off in different, like, bolts of sorts.
Oh, come on! It's got an electromagnetic barrier over its whole body?
Ah, son of a... There we go.
Having trouble over there?
Are you Yorha?
Hunter Squadron deploying out of North 12C Defense HQ. I'm the commanding officer, 4B. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
2B, let's leave this area to the reinforcements. I have an idea. You and I should meet up at the spot I just marked.
We've got mortars lining the shoreline here. All the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire.
Got it.
I'll help aim.
Oh, and you're hacking this time.
Yeah, because this is how we helped aim it.
Right.
So we're seeing it from 9S's perspective.
9S, I swear there's... 9S, I swear if I get... if I get to the spot and there's dinner with dinner table with candles...
That only happened the one time!
That's right.
No, you know what's really bad? I imagine she got there and the dinner was just nothing but KFC.
Oh. So I got some chicken. What the fuck?
Gotta help again. And again, we already know androids don't even need to eat, so... Yeah! We had to do 3 shots, I believe, in the...
Yeah.
So this is just trimming the fat a little. Oh yeah, by the way, he's kind of mad about that. Oh my god, that's so fucking hot! Why did I do that to myself? Why did you guys say California Reaper sauce was a good idea?
I can see the future!
Wait, is it California Reaper or Carolina Reaper?
It's Carolina Reaper.
Okay, so I've been saying that wrong for like 3 months. Fantastic, good to know.
Oh, right. This is the scene where... Yeah.
They just barely make it in.
Are you alright, Tubi?
That enormous machine is an ancient weapon. It was designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound up going out of control. I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember it. The moment it reached land, it went berserk and began attacking everything in sight.
Yep, as we already know.
No one could figure out how to stop it.
Did you try turning it off and on again?
In the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back.
Did you, Pascal, did you check the drivers? Did you make sure that things were properly installed? You need to give, I know you can't just plug it in, you need to make sure that things are installed. Sometimes it's just to affect the the lights on the side, but other times that's really important to functionality. You gotta make sure.
So I do believe this is
the diverging path.
Yeah.
2B stuck around to actually fight this thing. This is us seeing what the hell 9S did.
I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
On.
Alright, so 2B is doing the boss fight while we're doing the fire. And that's why we saw that countdown earlier, I believe.
Right.
Look, you just need to go into System Admin. Under which tab? You need to go into System Admin. I know, but wait, can't you just... No, go into System Admin. Just trust me. Just go in there. Do you have it open? Yes? Okay. Now, open Properties. I'm just making you dead inside doing this, aren't I?
And not only that, but you're like, the joke is being driven into the ground.
Totally different backdrop, though, this time at least.
Slightly different, yeah.
Because we didn't really see those buildings in the water. Level 49! Like I said, the level scaling does a lot.
And they upgraded to level 49!
Yeah. Whee! They still die in one hit? Well, one sword sweep. Is that it? Nope, there's more. Alright. Oh, one of you. Oh!
Yeah, those guys hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, no mercy for me. But no mercy for you either. Oh fuck, it just hit me. I have the Cypress stick on, so the fucking hero sigil changed to the damage number spot still carries over even in these segments.
Yep.
It just hit me. That's what was happening.
Missile controls engaged. Launch ability confirmed.
Fire!
And off we go. Oh, is he about to Doctor Strangelove this shit?
I didn't think this would be so hard to control.
Alert. Obstacle ahead. A collision at this...
I'm actually steering this, by the way.
Well aware, thank you.
Aim for the head. The only way that could have been more of a Platinum Games thing is if they actually made that a legit extended sequence that you could die on.
Right.
Organize a search and rescue party for the missing Yorha members at once.
To be 9S. Don't die on me.
The child held sway over enormous strength. But sadly, he was also a little bit broken. He spent his long days hurting those around him. He tried his best to be good and kind. But despite his efforts, things never seemed to turn out. They told him he was unwanted. They abandoned him in the deep, dark ocean. And from the cold at the bottom of the sea, he cried out, "Mother, Mother, Mother, Mother." But his voice never reached his mother.
I see the sequel to Echo the Dolphin is coming along nicely.
Oh, that game is a whole.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 042, assigned to 2B.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 153, assigned to 9S.
We pods often participate in the same battles. Exchanging our situational data would theoretically allow us to plan combat strategies in a more efficient manner. Proposal: data should be transferred regularly between Pod 042 and Pod 153.
Analysis. This idea is sound. Proposal accepted. Records will be organized in time for the next situational exchange.
Oh.
Is this hacking space? How did I...
Is it letting you proceed?
It is.
Okay.
So here we go. I find myself in a bizarre memory storage area stretching as far as I can see.
It's the forest again!
It's a maze, a labyrinth, a massive interconnected network. I've never seen anything like it. It must have been created by the machines. So then, what am I doing here? I am 9S. That's all I can remember. Large portions of my memory may have been destroyed. What if I forget everything? My memories, myself, my... Okay, calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Just follow the emergency manual and execute the memory recovery program. The recovery program begins to fill in the blanks in my memory. They drift back like missing letters, filling out a word. A bunker, 2B's plan, a colossal machine lifeform, the last resort missile strike. Preservation mode was activated at the moment of the blast. It halted most of the safeties the network had in place.
So we're getting a run back.
Wait, it must have been the EMP blast.
So he got hooked up to the machine network, huh?
Mm-hmm. It took a while, but the recovery program managed to restore most of my memory functions. However, I still can't establish a link to my body. Well, guess there's nothing else to do but examine the surrounding memory space. It looks like the machines gathered and stored a lot of info in here. It all seems pretty random at first, but on closer inspection, I learn how it's all connected. There are a variety of entries, such as data on human history and philosophy. But what's really strange are the records of machines stored next to those. In the politics categories are records of the machine's own governmental endeavors. They tried all sorts of things. Absolute monarchies, republics, democracies. And that wasn't all. They also engaged in other scholarly pursuits such as philosophy, mathematics, science, and social criticism. It's like the network was copying every possible human behavior and discipline. Almost as if the machines are imitating humans. Why would they do that?
Oh, it loops. Or no, wait.
I dive deeper into the records. I can find no indication of machines creating new cultures or values. They only imitate human behavior. The strange thing is, if a unit fails, it fails in exactly the same way the next time. For example, if a machine forms a dictatorship that eventually collapses, it won't try a new type of government. It just forms a new dictatorship. Or if it plants crops and they die, it just tries the same thing again. And again. And again. And again. They keep performing the same behaviors. They don't ever learn. When it comes to combat, the machines show overwhelming adaptive behavior and evolutionary speed. So why do they insist on imitating humanity? And more specifically, why do they imitate their failures? It's almost as if the objective is failure itself. I sense a change in the data, some kind of movement. I hope my perception and hold my breath. I hear something. A distant voice. I am now all androids. There's something there. Something clearly intelligent. The heck was that? Are they talking? I announce to all androids. The words shimmer into focus. The voice grows clear in my mind. It's Adam, a machine made in the image of a man. We machine life forms have evolved, he says. We made war, learned, grew, and thus gained a new consciousness. Indeed, it is as if a new form of existence has been born. Lies. Nothing but lies from mere machines. Adam laughs. And yet you androids claim to be alive? How very odd. You are puppets who lack even your own free will. No, you're wrong! Its words flow through me as though they were poured into my ear. How am I wrong, boy? We're...
Oh.
Perhaps you have a will after all, he chuckles. Perhaps you have desires. Now you see, boy, the true meaning of life is hatred. You're wrong. A vile hatred slumbers in the depths of your heart. You're wrong! The more you try to hide it, the more that darkness grows. Wrong! 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 Wrong!
Yeah, I thought you were about to start yelling.
Not yet.
Oh, fuck.
Damn it. Oh, I can shoot here. We were made to protect humanity. We're not the same as you machines. I'm not gonna yell at all, don't worry.
Okay.
All who live are slaves to desire. Such internal appetites are what give our lives meaning. Some seek beauty, others serenity. For me, hatred is the... I'm not like that! Oh, yes, you are. You do not trust anything. You want to destroy everything. You have lost hope in everything. You want to obtain everything.
Gotta do even the spaces on the screen.
You want to be loved by all. You're thinking about how much you want to be, aren't you?
Simple boy! Simple android boy!
I'm going to say before I do anything, there are 3 different 4-letter words you can fill that in with.
Yeah?
Not all of them are what you're thinking. Reality stained by lies. Stop. Stop it! Hatred pouring into you. You're wrong, damn it! Overflowing desire. I'm I'm not like you.
Thirstroid 9000.
Your true self.
Dead end.
We're not the same. Stop it. Stop it. Man, help me.
Each of the machines treated their treasures with great care. One treasured family above all else. Another treasured its older sibling. Another treasured its own beauty. But one more machine treasured something unique above all else. Hate.
Is this death? So dark, so cold.
Alright, we're unmuted.
Yeah, it's just the same cutscene.
Okay.
Just the other side of it.
Right.
Oh.
9S.
2B.
Come on.
It'd be funny if it recreates like what the person does, and it's whoever is playing.
If they could have done that. If they could have done that, that would have been hilarious.
Do that create your own intro thing for that gacked game where you can do nothing and get the shit kicked. Did you not see that playthrough?
I don't know
that quick look that Wooly did.
A what?
Yeah, so I'll talk about it after the scene.
This is a new new cutscenes.
Yeah.
Self-hack. Hold on. Oh, I can't save here? Shit.
We in there.
We're in it for the long haul, baby.
Proposal. Engage memory core diagnostics.
Yeah.
A single reply is sufficient for acknowledgement.
Fine.
So there was this character action game that was made for Gact and stuff that hasn't.
Core diagnostics complete. No issues detected.
Good.
Proposal. Engage visual sensor diagnostics.
You got it.
That has a.
The Bouncer.
No, it's a different game. Like it's unabashedly a Gact from a very specific album at that.
Okay.
And the opening, you're just cold thrown into the game.
Wow.
In the middle of a fighting scene for the first for like, literally the game boots, and then you're in a fighting scene with no other context.
Wow.
And you can stand there and do nothing and get the shit kicked out of you the whole time. And once that scene ends with quotation marks, you find out that you were supposed to be creating your own opening to the game. But if you stand there and get your shit kicked in, it turns it into this massive joke.
I'm not gonna lie, that's an interesting idea, but holy fuck.
I think it's like a PS1 game or a PS2 game. But the fact that it just...
Sensor diagnostics complete. No issues detected. All checks complete.
Took long enough. Don't you think it's overkill to perform a full data overhaul?
Unit 9S was seized by the enemy and placed in a non-controlled state for an extended period of time. There is a high probability of corruption by an enemy logic virus.
All right. Cram it. Anyway, I just gotta sync up with the bunker server and then I'm out of here, right?
So you were saying?
So, in short, I forgot what
Shit, I'm sorry.
Don't blame me, blame the game. Or don't blame you, blame the game. In short, it's like you get no tell that that's what's going on. You're just expected to figure out the game and do the scene immediately.
Okay.
And it's not a great game.
Okay. Fair enough.
Like, historically, games that have gacked in them turn out to not be that great.
Crisis Core is the one exception.
Crisis Core is barely an exception.
I want to argue with that, but I kind of can't.
Huh? What was that?
Unknown.
Halt the data sync.
Alert. Data synchronization is mandatory for all Yorha units.
Yeah, I know that, but we just got some kind of weird noise. Halt the data sync for 2B as well.
Affirmative.
Let's figure out where that noise came from. Just to be sure, you know? Open a port to the server.
Hey! We jacking in, boys.
Oh.
And remember, this is just a visualization of the server, so...
Look at this fucking sailor.
No time to examine everything. Better stick to the main data nodes.
Alright, which would be... somewhere around here, I guess.
It'd be hilarious if you shot the server and the whole thing gives you an ending. Obviously, the ones you can't. Oh.
Detected. Yorha unit storage records.
Yorha body storage records. 1S00100400. No. 2B 12030040. Yes. S8H 09000040. Yes. I'm not sure. Is there like...
No, I think it's just...
Does this make more sense to you because you know how to read like computer documents and shit?
It just looks like...
It says body storage records.
Data file size and time of upload probably.
Could be something like that, unless it's also like number of bodies stored, number on hand or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
Let's see. 12D lost, 11B lost, 12H lost, 11B lost, 12H lost. Wait, there's two 12Bs on it?
Yeah. Data size. It's all data size and if it's been if that unit's connected by the looks of it.
Yeah, because 9S isn't connected, but we're presently playing as him, so we know he's not dead.
2B apparently is.
Yeah. Yorha body storage records.
What's the point of all this heavy security? All the black box data has been deleted, but it looks like everything else is here.
There's one missing tile.
Is there? Oh yeah, it kind of looks like there is.
Like there was supposed to be something there at some point.
Unless that's just where the rods are meant to go through.
No, because there's a tile in front of the other rod.
Okay, fair enough.
He's fine. He's doing something he probably ain't supposed to be.
He might be. He's hacking into the main server.
Access log to Council of Humanity's lunar server.
September 24, shipped. September 25th, delivery scheduled. Unit 10 empty. Unit 10 empty. Unit 10 empty. Unit 10 empty. Unit 10 purified water. Unit 10 empty. Unit 10 empty. Unit 10 repair materials. Unit 10 empty. Unit 10 empty. Over.
What's a barrier doing here? Looks like records for supplies shipped to the moon. Strange. There were a ton of empty containers. That's weird. Why would they do that?
That's why there was that empty space.
A new port just opened.
Also, that brings in a lot of questions about why that pod that was supposed to be shot to the moon just completely missed.
Oh, you mean the machine trying to shoot for it?
Yeah.
Well, we also saw that thing earlier about how machines just try to imitate humanity and seem to specifically imitate their failures. So if his objective was the
Yorha records index. Alert. We are not authorized to access this data.
Man, this stuff is all wrong. I need to check this out too.
So before you do, stop. So if there is like a Yorha related station on the moon, wouldn't they try their best? Because not to my knowledge, humanity has never shot for the moon and hit Mars. Them shooting for the moon and hitting Mars feels like something knocked that fucker off course and sent that bitch to Mars.
Could also be the case. We don't know.
Like, I mean, unless it's a pioneering.
This is an offensive one. That's new.
An attack barrier? Really? Why the heck would they install one of those in this server?
Because they don't want you here.
Your Council Yorha records. Note that these documents are classified level S security confidential and are not to be disclosed to any person affiliated with Yorha aside from the commander. Let's see, index. Project Yorha outline, Project Yorha forces, command systems, bunker, admin, chain of command,
index.
Council of Humanity. Permission to be received in the designated parties responsible for each prior viewing entry.
Also, excuse me, development department?
Yorha command system. Wait, development department where?
Council of Humanity Development Department.
Oh.
Let's see. Looks like info about how the Council of Humanity was formed as part of Project Yorha. Wait, isn't that backwards?
After a long period of battles and adventures, the prophets spoke. Oh, grant me the mercy of the land. Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me from my yoke of iron. Thus shall our souls be.
What was that? Crap! Did they find me?
Negative. Emergency backup request from 2B.
Close the server connection and activate my body.
Affirmative.
Now can I save?
Ah, 9S.
Operator? What happened?
We recently detected large numbers of machine lifeforms throughout the factory area. We received a support request from 2B soon thereafter, but have been unable to respond due to poor reception.
All right, I'll try to gain access from the main terminal.
Even I'm kind of like catching on that something's really fucking off.
Yeah, as you should in a Yoko Taro plot.
Well, like, it's just subtle enough to make you go, wait.
Use of server administration room requested.
Oh, we're in a different room.
Granted. You may now use the device in this room.
Before we move on.
Zero weapon.
It's just a large recovery. Authentication code name Yorha number type 9S. Vitals green. Black box temperature normal. Remaining energy 100%. Loading geographic data. Target acquired. Blah, blah, blah. So apparently he's able to hack.
Okay, good. 2B's black box signal is still up and running. These comms are all messed up. Guess I'll have to break into the other side and take control.
First off, look at this boy T-posing. Look at this lad.
We going! We going! Shoot him right in the dick.
Yep. And?
Yo!
Nice. Now I just have to unlock the door where 2B is.
What?
So, remember how 9S showed up in that machine body earlier? We're working back from that.
I'm trying to remember, was 9S not part of the scene?
He only showed up briefly at the end, and then he helps you with hacking during the boss fight.
Oh! So we're seeing the opposite side of what is the final second moments of the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo! I forgot. He's not really part of the scene.
I'll need to reach the factory's lower level first.
God damn it. I still get experience for that technically, so that's neat.
I better get to 2B fast.
Thankfully, this boy respawns, so...
This is so fucking cool!
Yeah, look at this. Now remote control.
Boom! Oh, you even upgraded your level.
Yeah, that one was level 1. This one is level 4.
Let's say, just don't stand on the pad. You should be good. Oh, and we're seeing what's going on here.
There we go.
Those pads start flat. And they
Also, this boy got some jumps on him. Look at that.
They're getting bump mapped too. So is there any treasures that can be missed here?
I don't believe so.
Oh. Oh.
How about no?
Bonk.
That boy went out mid-swing.
Just take him over. Oh.
Nah, I'm gonna make him a lackey.
Huh? Oh, yeah, no, because you're gonna need it.
Yeah.
Can you pop them from here? Sure shit. I mean, you're doing it.
I'm just gonna detonate them because they can't follow me.
Bop.
Wait, what?
What are you hacking?
I don't know.
Remote control. Oh, it was active.
Something that was aggro to me, okay.
Yo!
Oh, is he not following me? Shit. Oh well.
He's passive, fuck it.
And there's my basic attack. What's triangle do? Okay, triangle is still hack.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
We shall become gods. What are you thinking?
Honest, do you get a reward for saving these guys?
I think you do.
With what you're doing right now, you might just get them caught up in collateral.
What happened to all of you?
I mean, hey, I have the option.
Yeah, you literally caught everything up in collateral. So you're helping them, but also killing them. Oh!
Oh! Oh, there's an axe boy helping here.
He's a green boy too. Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Got the one sensical boy going here.
Like Father Grigori here.
Homie coming in with an axe like Asmoon blood.
Father Gascoigne.
Jesus!
Yeah!
Also, I think it's hilarious that you're seeing the sniper stick numbers.
Don't fuck with this parishioner. Holy shit.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, is Father Grigori. That's the joke I was making.
I
took it to Bloodborne, which, to be fair, also applicable.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's just as suitable. Because when you find out what was really going on with Gascoigne, a little more spoilers for Bloodborne, but, like, a lot of the people that were attacking you in Bloodborne weren't attacking you out of craze.
They were attacking you out of fear.
No, they were attacking you to stop you from causing problems. It was a defensive because you could have gotten hurt. Lo and behold, you technically do, but Gascoigne and the rest of them knew. You didn't. And the unfortunate result was you turned and accelerated the problems.
I'm gonna take this boy because I think he's tougher.
God, this is so fucking cool. Oh. Oh!
He's got twin axes.
Homie coming in with the hatchets!
Yeah, he is!
Is that the only attack you have?
That is your only attack.
That's... Oh!
Oh no, never mind. Shit in my cornflakes.
I'm part of the execution squad.
Okay, gotta be kind of careful.
Yeah, his jump range is a little finicky. Is he hostile? Yes, he is. That's unfortunate.
Oh well.
You probably could have waited a little bit and caught them all with the blast like that.
I don't think I could have with the way that he was positioned.
No, when you're doing hacking.
Oh, to do the damage. Okay. Oh well. There wasn't anything else, but you know what would have been neat that I don't think is in here? An achievement to get through with just the basic medium biped body. Because you can still hack.
Better send these coordinates to the bunker, just in case.
So this is how we're doing checkpoints now. Because this is the big hacking section.
Okay. Is Yorha aware that he's capable of doing this?
I think they are, and they're mildly intimidated by it.
You better remote control that bitch.
We orb boys now.
Can you fly?
Alright, hold on. Let me figure out what button it is first. There it is. It's just hold X.
Oh, so just hover the rest of this way? Is there a limit?
Yeah. Because you see when I start descending, that's the limit. So it's less of a flying and more of a floaty jump. But I'm also not affected by the physics of the conveyor belt.
Nice.
So it does make traversing here a lot easier because you're not being pulled back.
Oh, detonate his ass. I think we kind of already figured out that subjugation is...
I think it was just that one because it was stuck in position worshipping. Yeah, this one's following me.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yep, I'm not being pulled back when I stop because I'm not affected by the physics.
Oh, that is so good.
That is a very incredible detail. Nice little floaty jump.
Look at all these broken machines.
Oh, I was hoping you'd remote him.
There might be a better one later.
Fair enough.
Everyone shall die and become gods.
He trying. Oh, there he goes! Get that stun in!
There we go. The big...
Now he's in your way.
Oh my fucking...
Move!
Oh, come off it!
He's like, no. Oh. You should not pass.
Fuck off. This is another axe lad. Should I take him or should I stay here?
Stay as you are.
Alright. Stand as we are it is.
You kind of have an advantage right now. Until you come across a bigger boy.
Got it.
Detonate! Boom!
Sucks to be you.
And they were just completely unaware that this is happening. They're just like, oh, this is bad.
Yeah. Well, no, they don't care. They want to die. Oh, that's, okay. I just saw there were two on the minimap and I didn't realize, oh, that's my quote-unquote party members here.
That's your boys. Oh, you better hack that one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
I saw that health bar and I was worried for a second there.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, this is a hard one.
No, not really. I just walked in.
Remote control.
There we go.
Yes.
Look at that. That's disgusting and I love it.
Now you're playing with power. The time for a food gummy has passed.
Ain't no brakes on this train.
Have this wall of blast.
Holy shit, look at that. That's absurd.
I've come to deliver a new flavor of bullets.
And it keeps going as you walk, look.
They're probably not gonna hit anything.
They're not. Now they're
there
just
they go. Wow, that's some fucking range.
Yeah, it is.
Something died.
I think my lackeys can't follow me after a certain point.
Oh, they have a timer.
They might. Not that I mind. Look at this guy. Oh, this is literally the end of it, I think.
Alright, if I can hack this elevator and get it running, I can get 2B and everyone else out of here.
Notice he said everyone else, not just Pascal.
Suddenly he gives a shit. Oh, hello.
Whoa, 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 whoa! To me! It's me, 9S!
9S?
I hacked into this machine from the bunker. I'm controlling it. I'm gonna break into this factory system and get you out of here.
Appreciate it.
Hacking into factory systems.
Whoa! All those pods.
Escape route.
Factory hacking.
Oh, this is kind of cool.
Yep. It is now a fully developed shmup. And if you die, there are checkpoints, so it's not you have to do it in one go.
Good. But you better do it in one go.
No promises. There is something else here of import that I want us to look for, which is Project Gestalt Report number 1.
Yo!
March 12th, 2014. That was 6 years ago. The proliferation of the white chlorination syndrome that emerged in 2003 alongside the appearance of the giant and the dragon has continued unabated, and outbreaks are now being observed on a global scale. Despite being researched in laboratories across the world, not only have there been no breakthroughs in the development of a vaccine to prevent infection, we have yet to ascertain how it even spreads. Moreover, many technological breakthroughs have been made as a result of research conducted on the Maso particle that was discovered at that same time. We are confident that the technology it enables, the separation of the soul and the body for independent preservation of both, will be the final defense against the unprecedented threat to humanity we now face. Now that the project has passed from preparation into the main implementation phase, we have given it the official name Project Gestalt. This is more lore on the backstory of the original Nier, that again was only included in the Grimoire Nier art book and lore book.
And like a couple of load screens, I believe.
And we are now finally, technically getting it localized via this game.
So, once again, people have argued with me that these two games are not connected.
They are shitting out their ass. As opposed to other places you would expel that, like the mouth.
They're spitting bullshit is what was going on. They were
Oh, right.
They were arguing about something that was blatantly false.
The door's open. Keep moving.
All right.
And they didn't want to be wrong, is what was happening.
They were doubling the fuck down, is what was happening.
Is this the correct way?
I don't know. I'm gonna go back just in case. Actually, no, I should take care of these guys
yeah,
and go back. Because they're spitting blueberries everywhere.
Spitting blueberries! Spitting grapes!
Ah! Thankfully, you get unlimited continues here, so no worries if I get hit.
Spitting grapes!
They were doubling down on an 11. Oh, I get that one. Alright, that one felt like...
Okay, that's progress. Because that's clearly a gate.
Oh, okay. Shit. There we go. Because I do not want to miss any of those. So this way leads... Ow!
No, you're back where you were.
I know, but I'm just like, now I'm second guessing, like, is that progress or what?
I feel like the gates are progress.
If you're sure. Okay.
I mean, we'll know once if this is a 2 or a 3.
This is a 3. We'll hold off on this and I don't know if I can open the intel. We received a report from the laboratory indicating that the basic technology of the replicant system is expected to be completed by the end of August. Verifications of its safety along with clinical trials will be conducted from September through November. A report will be submitted to the Prime Minister indicating that the completion of the replicant system will represent a tremendous leap forward for Project Gestalt. This report will be handled by the Public Relations Department. 2025. So that's an 11-year jump from Report 1 to Report 3. Okay, so I can't open the menu from here.
But yeah, no, there were genuinely people at my old Final Fantasy XIV FC that were arguing aggressively about how these two games aren't connected. And it's just like, we're literally looking at the factory where the project happened.
I don't know if it's the factory where the project Oh. Oh. That's... okay.
Fascinating.
I'm starting to think they only played Route 8. Probably. Report number 2, April 4th, 2015. Summary. Protests in opposition to the spiritual preservation method that was disclosed as Level 1 information related to Project Gestalt have sprung up in all areas. The committee continues to receive formal complaints from our research team regarding the collection of biased data as a result of the Gestalt process being conducted on the sick and elderly. The number of civilians having undergone the Gestalt process remains at 4. A public relations department will be established in order to better control information and improve our image. We will also consider rescheduling the project itself as such as an action if deemed necessary.
So, fun fact about the term Gestalt is the literal definition of it is the sum of parts more than its whole.
Yeah.
For those who didn't know out there.
And it's also related to the origin of the word replicant.
Yep. A copy of the vessel, more or less.
Like, those two words have a relatively similar origin point, I believe, in what sort of thought processes they came from, if I'm remembering correctly.
Germanic Kabbalah, I believe. Like, it's bizarrely religious.
Ah!
Oh! Spitting grapes! Start you right here.
Yep.
You immediately got 2 hits.
Yeah, because I just didn't give a fuck.
Spitting grapes.
Exit route secure.
Thanks.
Alert. 2B is currently engaging a machine life form of significant ability. Said machine is drawing electrical power from the factory itself. Proposal. Infiltrate the factory's mainframe and shut off the power.
9S, that Goliath we just encountered.
I got it. I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm gonna shut off power to the factory now.
Do it!
Oh, lordy.
Oh, are we gonna...
This is us doing our side where he was doing the hacking to make the boss vulnerable.
One moment.
I saw a fucking... I saw a cloud come off of that. Holy shit, man.
Sorry, I had to sneeze there. I don't want to sneeze on stream because it's really loud.
I saw a mist cloud come off.
Yeah, hi, welcome to me sneezing.
Ow.
Watch out for the grapes. You only gotta break the oranges.
What the hell are you on about? Ah!
Was it apples and grapes or apples and or grapes and oranges?
What
that joke.
What?
There's an old 4chan mockery meme that really upset the site about like apples and grapes or some shit. Where a fox is literally logging onto a computer to shit talk grapes and people who have grapes.
What?
Yeah, and it's a joke about how 4chan is never satisfied with having, having what it has and wants what other people have, which is happiness.
Okay.
It's a really funny joke.
I see.
And like when it was originally made, like it was V that originally got upset about that, where they were just like. They tried to twist it into a way that was making fun of people who were not happy, or who were not happy with with having something or some shit. They tried to twist it in the other way around.
Gotcha.
And it didn't work, and it inadvertently made them. Oh wait. Long story short, they tried to twist something into their favor, and it did the opposite.
I see.
Adventures, the prophet spoke. Oh, grant me the mercy of the land. Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me from my yoke of iron. Thus shall our souls be saved. Forever and ever. Forever and ever.
Whoa.
Those were the words I heard in the moon server. But why?
Alert. 2B has defeated the Goliath-class heavy weapon unit.
Right. Okay, good.
So remember how I said there was implications why those things show up in 9S's route?
Commander.
I'm
This is
sorry.
all.
You're needed back at command.
Understood.
This was all needed, or all stuff stored in the server.
Or stuff that he found hacking in the machines and seeing into them.
You left quite a trail when you accessed the main server.
That's what I wanted to speak with you about, Commander. I found records stating that the Council of Humanity was established as part of Project Yorha, but I'd always heard it was the other way around. So did Yorha actually create the Council of Humanity?
Yes. We installed the Council of Humanity's server on the surface of the moon.
But that means...
Mankind no longer exists. In truth, humans never went to the moon at all. Any transmissions received from the moon are just dummy signals we set up in advance. The only thing there is a small bit of data relating to the human genome.
But why would you...
Humans were already extinct when the aliens attacked. All the details are stored on this memory chip. If you want to look at it, I won't stop you.
Wait, you're just giving me this? But why?
No one fights without a reason. And we need a god worth dying for. What path will you take? It's up to you to decide.
Why? Why did you have to die? It's not fair! My only brother. Damn them! I'll kill them! I swear I'll kill them all!
Oh, we saw this before.
Yeah.
The human race is... gone.
Let's take a look at that chip.
That piece of data, yeah.
Is it there?
No, what are you looking for?
The memory chip. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, let's say it's right there.
Project Yorha is a comprehensive information project intended to enhance android morale. This entry details the circumstances that led to its proposal, as well as information related to operations conducted during its individual phases. Note that this document is marked with level as confidentiality, should not be disclosed to Yorha personnel, save the commander. Human extinction. Following the collapse of Project Gestalt around 3400 CE, the remaining androids searched for a way to revive humanity, but they were unable to discover an answer, and humans went extinct by roughly 4200 CE. So 800 years after the conclusion of the original Nier.
Yeah.
Afterwards, the genes of Gestalt and structural information of the regarding replicants were recorded and sent to a storage facility on the moon. Loss of android morale. The news of humanity's extinction was meant to be a closely guarded secret, but rumors of the event eventually began to leak out. Having lost the one thing which they were programmed to protect, android morale began a precipitous decline. Concerned by the turn of events, Command designed Project Yorha as a means to lift android spirits. Project 1-01-03 Lunar Server. The first stage of the project was spreading the word among resistance groups that humanity was not in fact extinct, and that the last remaining remnants had managed to escape to the moon. This deception was supported by installing a communication server on the lunar surface to send regular transmissions. Said server was designed to be manned by as few maintenance personnel as possible. Project 02-01 and establishment of the Yorha Squadron. Throughout the dramatic alteration of the next generation combat unit project that had been proposed at the time, new Yorha models began to be manufactured. Official models were created following the implementation of data acquired from an experimental squadron and were then deployed to all regions. Certain members of the Yorha operations staff, however, were informed of the full scope of the project. These units were tasked to operate and protect the server on the moon.
So the Gestalt project failed.
2B.
Emergency protocol, code F2. All Yorha members are to report to combat stations immediately. Repeat, emergency protocol, code F2. All Yorha members are to report to combat stations immediately.
Combat stations? I better get a move on.
And this is a...
Mission orders received. Rendezvous with
This is about the joining point.
2B
Yeah.
near the resistance camp.
Any details?
Large numbers of machine life forms are rampaging through the city ruins.
What? How? They're supposed to be weakened.
Cause unknown. Goliath-class enemies also confirmed. Immediate action advised. Contact from command. Alert status raised to level 4.
All right, so we just need to get.
That was
about
another
our
hologram.
Business. What? What?
Answers will happen soon. Answers will happen soon. You couldn't hide that one!
What?
Oh, this is cool.
You okay?
Yeah. Interesting that the landmass is mostly the same.
Well, Florida didn't get nuked. Humanity's gonna be forever doomed, I'm sure. But we're also getting a location.
A big one. Well, no, not so much.
We're going north. I wonder if they're gonna canonize Tower of Humanity project.
I don't know.
Because that was an actual, like, United Nations project that just got thrown out because it was just physically impossible. Oh, that made me dizzy for some reason.
Oh, we do actually fight a second one of these. Okay. Bye-bye.
Goliath-class enemy sighted.
Where's 2B?
2B's black box signal detected nearby. She is likely engaged in combat.
So we're in Canada!
I think we are actually somewhere in Japan.
We literally just went into the western part of the northern hemisphere.
We saw slips mentioning Tokyo and Nagoya around here.
True.
Direct hit. Uh-oh.
You'll die. All of you are going to die.
Oh, we get to do the last boss here?
Yeah, this part we already saw.
Yeah.
It's when we do the actual final boss fight is when it's going to be different.
Interesting.
2B, you okay?
I'm fine. Let's take this back.
You have to uphold the tradition now for this game.
What?
Of beating his ass in with a fucking cypress stick.
Really? That's going to be the thing now.
That's gotta be a thing now. Because remember I beat his ass with the cypress stick.
Oh, yeah, so we have to preserve the continuity.
We have
I
to
guess.
preserve the continuity. That's such a cool fight, though.
Ah, he's getting his shielding up.
See, what's gonna be awesome is we're probably gonna get a Nier crossover for Monster Hunter Rise as well.
Huh.
Because I do believe Rise and Replicant are coming out close to the same time periods. So I believe it's next year when it's coming out?
Yeah, spring of next year is when Replicant is.
We're literally gonna get Rise and Replicant in the same fucking time period. So there's a good chance we're gonna get a Papa Nier skin for our hunters.
Same mention court.
Or Brother Nier, but...
Most likely, because he was technically the first iteration in Japan, so...
No, Papa Nier was the first iteration.
No, Brother Nier was. Papa Nier was afterwards for the Western market.
No, I guarantee you. It was Papa Nier first, then they released that version in America, redid it again as Replicant in Japan, with his Brother Nier.
No, every source I've just said that Brother Nier was first, and it did come out first in Japan.
Shit.
We'll confirm on that.
The fucking EMP fields on these lads.
Yeah, they're not.
There we go.
I believe we could have just fucking ignored them.
Oh yeah, I think they just spawn ad nauseum, so...
Yeah.
That said...
That broken mask shit is so fucking crazy.
Yeah, where the faces just look completely different now and everything. Ow! Asshole! Alright, almost there.
Okay, so you ready?
What?
Because we have an answer now.
Which is?
Take a second to pause. Bam. Zero D, Gestalt, and then Replicant.
Yeah, they both came out in Japan.
Right, but I do believe Gestalt was the first one.
No, Replicant was the first one.
Are trying to hold them off, but with these weapons, there's only so much we can do.
Let's take these guys out first.
Okay. Nier Gestalt, stylized as Nier Gestalt, and it is an action adventure video game developed by Cavia, published by Square Enix, It was released in 2010, only on Xbox 360 in Japan, and released on the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 in Europe and North America, stylized as Nier. A separate game was also made exclusively for PS3 for the Japanese market, known as Nier Replicant.
Wait, no, that's backwards, isn't it? Because they made the PS3 version first, then did the 360 version in Japan.
Let me pull up the release dates. It doesn't give a release date for the platforms. But I distinctly remember that there's a whole bit about it mentioning that the PS3 version was Brother Nier. The PS3 version was Brother Nier, and the Xbox 360 version was Papa Nier for a reason, because it appealed to two different audiences.
The machines on the network all went berserk at the same moment. I think the unit presiding over them may have gone mad.
It's Eve. It's gotta be.
If we destroy this presiding unit, will it stop the rest?
Most likely, yes.
Pod, I need you to locate Eve.
Oh, this whole thing stops when you're hacking. I just wanted to get this guy out of the way.
Yeah, you're good.
That said, the 8-bit version of the song is really good, so...
Oh, it is.
Location has been detected and placed on map.
We'll take care of Eve.
You just worry about keeping the village safe, okay?
Do be careful.
Is there any differences in these scenes?
Looks like he's bombarding
Not
the
at
area
first.
with forced
Okay.
connections. I think all these transmissions are making...
Okay, so both versions came out at the same time, but developmentally, the Xbox 360 version with Adult Nier was the first one to be conceived.
And they sure about that.
I'm reading it right now. Nier was originally intended to be an exclusive to the Xbox 360, but after deciding to also develop the game for PS3, the developers decided to further divide the Japanese release of the game.
And here you are. I know you two feel the same. That this world is utterly meaningless. As far as I'm concerned, my brother was everything. And now, everything must die!
I don't know if the chat got stuck scrolling.
Give him the stick!
Give him the stick!
Oh, yeah, I'm giving him the stick all right. Did you see that crit?
Yeah.
Look at his health bar. Look at his health bar.
Fucking getting in there.
Look at them hit sparks.
Bop, 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 bop. Trying to get an exact release.
Oh, come on. It was floating upwards, so he didn't course correct in time when he grabbed the ledge. Ow!
Oof.
Dickhead.
You also got damage numbers on yourself for stylized in that. So it's just all damage numbers.
It is.
That's...
Ow!
That's hilarious.
Cockhead!
Let's see.
This boy's over here playing Donkey Kong. Ah! Fuck it.
Okay, so
Ow!
Brother Nier is cited by Yokotaro as the original, but there's no telling, like, when it was actually original. Like, which ones... Taro considers it, the Brother Nier, as original, so we're just gonna settle for that.
Yeah.
But the games literally came out at the exact same time.
Massive energy signature detected.
What is it?
The energy seems to be coming from a large number of linked machine life forms.
So technically, we're both right.
Whatever's left on the network.
Oh wow, I was wondering if I can actually slightly stall it. I'm hitting that hard. That's impressive.
Yeah, you were slowing that shit down for a little bit.
And now to hack him.
And this is the other side of this fight. Yo!
Shit! Stupid barriers!
So we're getting phantoms now.
We essentially are, yeah. I don't think we're even damaging him. We just have to survive.
This is fucking cool.
And the 8-bit version of this track. Look at what they do with this fucking aesthetic, too.
Brother,
Ow.
brother. Why?
He wanted to die because he thought life was full of hate and sorrow and sadness, so this was his own fault in a ways for doing this to his own brother.
Oh, also, there was another thing that I did read. There were very few differences between the two games.
Just the difference in their relationship and the fact that the Brother Nier version was never dubbed. It was only in English.
Yeah. Well,
the Father Nier rather was never dubbed.
Yeah, the Father does not have a Japanese version. It is, I do believe, just American exclusive.
Oh no, it did really. That version did release in Japan. It just never got. It just never got given a Japanese audio track. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Mainly because the PS3 version did exceptionally well, and the audience in Japan for the Xbox 360 are a lot more old school about their games, apparently.
Well, not too much, because Tales of Vesperia was like a system seller in that game. But that game is also incredible.
Yeah.
Disruption detected in Yorha Unit 9S's self-consciousness data. Corruption potential critical. Evacuation recommended.
Can't. Not when I'm this far in.
Are we literally about to end? We're gonna have to end this stream at the end of this as well.
My brother was everything to me. My life was contained in our moments.
Alert. Corruption confirmed in Yorha Unit 9S's self-consciousness data. Immediate evacuation and treatment recommended.
Just a little more. If I can remove Eve's object control function.
Alright, let's see what's at the end of this.
Mother! Oh, it wasn't the Dante house.
I never disliked fighting, but I didn't want you to be hurt. And I especially didn't want to lose you. So let's go somewhere quiet. Together, my brother.
Alright, we're unmuted.
Alright.
Oh, but he has his weapon.
It's all because of you!
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that... Clack!
The healing numbers too!
Oh, that's so good! It's genuinely, you're gonna have to shoot this guy.
Yeah, he moves too fast out of the way of melee hits.
Now's your chance.
Fucking battle folly. You gotta love it.
Yep. Oh, that...
Oh, I was in a wall.
Oh, no, you're just passive healing. I was like, oh, that counted, but no, you're just passive healing.
Shit.
Boing!
Alert. NFCS destroyed. Close range combat no longer operable.
Ow. Dickhead. Dickhead!
Wow, my health bar's gotten really big! Can you get an ending for failing this?
No.
Okay. You tried, I assume.
I looked up a guide to see which ones were which.
Good. It was blunt too, bitch!
Down he goes.
The level of force that is required to shove a broken blade like that
through someone's skull, especially when they're mechanical, remember?
Yeah.
It's over.
So 2B's got some fucking upper body strength. Oh yeah, the whole we've been inside of machine life form data centers. That's a thing that's coming back.
Hey, remember?
I really screwed up. I must have been corrupted when Eve detached from the network.
No.
It's okay. I can always reload my backup data from the bunker.
But you'll lose you. The you that exists at this very moment.
The healing shit.
Yeah.
I can't upload this corrupted data to the bunker.
Just all those particles swirling around.
9S.
I'm a hologram, 2B.
I actually wonder, is that encroaching over him, or is that like his skin peeling off?
I think it's peeling off.
And once more, bringing up the logistics of, do androids need to breathe? Apparently, yes. I guess if they're gonna imitate humans, they're gonna go the whole 9 yards.
Oh,
that's different.
Yeah, obviously.
What?
Gaslighting me about this shit still.
What are you talking about? This is the first time we're seeing this.
Hold that off.
Yeah, actually. Just hit me.
Yeah.
We like to watch. We like to party.
Sorry, just cool it. It's just cool it.
Just hear a fucking heat sink just start going off. Did I ever show you there was like a picture of like a con the year this game came out, and there was a bunch of people dressed as 2B and 9S reenacting that scene, just all laying out on the fucking floor doing it?
Yeah.
Yep.
There's still some alive.
Emma, there you go.
Damned machines!
Wait.
Is this a message? The data transmissions, they're resonating with each other.
I gotta wonder what it must feel like to be one of the machines who didn't get got during this whole thing, and you just suddenly wake up, you're not being overrun by like Eve going crazy, and you're just like, oh my god. Is this what humans call a hangover? Oh, there's just like white noise rattling in the back. What's happening? Oh god! And there's just heads everywhere. You would be having a day.
Right.
Having multiple selves fused together like this is a pretty valuable experience, so I wanted to record it. But I couldn't access any storage areas yet, so I just multiplexed it over the memories of some nearby enemies so that when I returned to my own body,
Shut the fuck up.
I'm glad you're okay.
But also shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
And so, the final battle with Adam and Eve came to an end. This battle will likely have a great effect on the outcome of the war. 2B and I, our battle will continue for some time to come. But that's another story for another day.
Well said. And it's different vocals this time. It's Japanese instead of English.
Yep.
Or not to be.
Same credits?
I believe it's the same credits, yes.
I mean, we could just write it out.
Well, it's gonna make us sit through the whole thing, so...
Yeah.
Should we just skip?
Unless there's a stinger. 14's got me one, like, yeah.
I don't think there is a stinger to any of these.
I mean, you have been through this.
I know. That's why I'm saying.
Yeah, if you want to skip, if there's no stinger.
Wait, what?
That's different. Oh, does it legit force us through the credits and just gives us control? No, let it play through.
Hold on. Because I think... Oh, you're in control during this.
Oh.
That's interesting.
You said you played this, boy.
Yeah, that doesn't mean I can't fuck with you. Now, I do remember, I think it's one of these rooms. Nope, not this one. Nah. I swear there is a room here where if you go in here before things wrap up, you can get extra items, but I might be imagining wrong. Hey, buddy.
Hey, 2B. I was waiting for you. I needed to give you this. Say, 2B. No, never mind. Just be careful.
Planning preparations complete. Confirm equipment delivered to quarters.
I come to give you drugs.
Look, man, he just literally came back from the dead. It's his own business what he does to take the edge off. I don't think we can look at our mail here, funny enough.
I'll check your room. Oh, it just skips the credits
and now
out?
it skips the credits.
Preview.
Remember your pain. The pain of having your homeland stolen. We will never give up our struggle. We will take back the seas, the skies, the land. We will take back our world from the scourge of the machines. We will not fail in this mission. Here and now, we will put an end to this goddamn war. Glory to mankind. Glory to mankind.
Meaningless code and childhood's end.
So we just get the names for the next two endings outright.
Yep. There might be a reason for that. There might be a reason for that.
Woo, boy! Because we're now halfway through the game.
More like 2/3.
Eh.
There we go.
Oh, nice.
Slightly different, yeah.
Yeah. Very nice.
No, you don't.
Especially since, 2B was donning a very specific outfit there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. And something tells me it's only downhill from here.
It is. I can say with certainty it is, because Yoko Taro is someone who, by his own admission, is a man who makes weird games for weird people.
You stop that, because we're probably going to be getting something spoilery there.
That's how it is for a lot of Japanese games, man. It's something I kind of am not a big fan of.
All right, well, we're well past the mark.
We are, but you know what? Fuck it.
Yep.
Blame the desert for being such a shit.
But hey, fuck it. We are doing the outro now.
Yeah, we are.
So, give me a moment here.
Duran.
Right? Anyways, that is pretty much it for this week's streams. Unless I don't know, fucking find myself unemployed at some point. Y'all know real quick. Because then suddenly streaming will become a very regular basis sort of thing. And boy howdy, do I emphasize on a regular basis until I get reemployed if I get fired for whatever reason. But with that is pretty much the end of this week's stream. I'm going to do the normal outro. And that's the outro. Thank you all for watching. I greatly appreciate you all sticking around for this ride. The ride will absolutely continue, as you see.
Yeah, I will.
And we'll be doing this again next week. So, see y'all around and stay true to yourselves. I'm going to run the ad break. And it's going to be 90 seconds. You are not required to stick around, but it is greatly appreciated. And don't forget, you must swing your virtuous queef. Anyways, running the ads. thank you those who stuck around. Once again, thank y'all all for watching. Feel free to spread the word if y'all enjoy the content. If y'all don't feel like spreading the word, that's fine too, but I really would prefer that. But yeah, see y'all next week, and stay true to yourselves. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Buy a meal shit!